And
Penis.
there you go.
I still have.
I was waiting.
You always got to get the penis in there.
I still.
I did.
I still
That's what
have
she said.
coloring sheets if anyone would like one.
All right, boys and girl. Oh. You all had arrived at Seg.
Oh no, Rebecca.
I had like an interesting little boat ride where there was definitely nothing mysterious that happened at it whatsoever.
No,
completely
absolutely
natural
nothing.
and normal.
Yeah, completely normal.
Normal. Yep. And right back at Seg to do a little bit of look around, a little bit of clothes shopping, a little bit, well, not clothes shopping, but clothes dressing up. And we ended, I believe, with you guys entering the.
No, we ended with
you guys
her
going to
getting
the-
ambushed by Quebeca because she's wearing
Right. Yeah.
the
yeah.
dress. Because she made the comment,
And then I
"Oh,
instantly
Quebeca
had to do
doesn't
it.
see me."
Yeah, and then I had to do it.
Yeah.
And we're on the grounds of the academy.
Yes.
Yep. So as you are on the grounds, approaching towards the McGean Citadel, he just runs up, calling out your name, and runs and just gives you a big hug, just like full on sprinting whack into you. But you probably hold your ground because he's like just barely over half your height.
He's little. I will pick him up, I guess, and do a hug that way, because otherwise it's going to be kind of like a lift hug, like a child.
He's not quite that small.
But I'm that strong. I could lift him.
But he's just like, it's so good to see you again. How have you been? It's been too long. And he tries to squeeze, but you're squeezing much harder than him.
It has been a journey. We came back with Uriel.
He like tries to push off for you to let him down, and he's like looks at you a little wide-eyed and looks back. He looks different than what you told me he looked like.
Yeah, a lot has happened. But we are here to bring him to judgment. I'm here to bring him to judgment, at least.
He nods and starts taking some steps towards Uriel, and Uriel just watches him as he walks up. I hope you understand the amount of trauma and pain you put my friend through. And if you hurt her anymore, there are no words that can describe what I would try to be willing to do. Uriel just, I wouldn't dream of hurting her. You better not. Kind of looks at you and steps back. What happened? Why did you just say that?
It's complicated.
He killed a lot of my family.
Oh, I know, and I am
A lot more when we were there. And if he lays a hand on me, I will kill him.
Is he acting sorry? I don't. Why is he
Because he
acting sorry?
didn't do it.
He's possessed.
Because his demon mother is possessing him and using him as a meat puppet. So we're hoping that someone here can fix that.
Are you sure? Because a lot of crazy people use that excuse.
Yes.
Yeah, we've made sure.
Alright, that changes a lot of things.
He has a charm on him. I have seen it myself. Jack was able to remove it for a little bit.
And he has an evil presence within him that is not his own.
So we're bringing him here to fix that, and maybe one day I can tolerate him.
Alright. Maybe one day I can tolerate him too, then. We'll see. But, anyway, who's that? Hi, I'm Kyra. Oh, hello, Kyra.
She's like my little sister.
Kinda, in a way, sort of like...
Our dad is both Cackles.
Yeah. Oh! Well, he goes over and he reaches out arms. She's like, he goes and hugs her.
He's a hugger. He's very excited to meet new people.
Okay. Hi. Well, any family of Zeracules is a family of mine. So you guys, you guys missed a lot of classes.
Oh
A
no.
lot. Like, oh my goodness. It's,
We made up with it with experience. Sure.
We almost died a few times.
Okay, there's a lot of
Every
stories I
fight.
need to hear. Every fight?
Yes.
What are you fighting?
Death Cult.
Why are you not being more careful?
Zombies, bone devils, weird Hydra thing, dragons.
Another cult.
Another cult. No, same cult.
Different sect of same
Oh,
cult.
yeah, you're right.
What did you
There's a lot of cults up there.
into?
We fought
Oh my goodness.
some shadow things that hurt you when they touch you, and I almost died to those. I was this close. Could have died out there,
Yeah,
and I was
what's
very
happening?
prepared.
You
I
know,
know climbing too.
Yes, I had to piggyback him.
you okay?
I'm alive.
I'm here. I had to shave my head, but I'm here.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't look bad. I mean, I like your hair, but you can also pull this off pretty well.
Thank you. I think it suits me.
A-Rod? No, gosh dang it, I
What?
keep getting
What?
mixed up every time. Mother of choice.
Hey, Rob.
Wrong one. I even was thinking in my head, is it A-Rod? Is it A-Rod? Is it A-Rod? No. And then I'm like, yeah, that's his name, right? Nope. Screwed it up again.
Hey, Rod. Hi. You're in the sunlight.
Shut up.
The daughter.
Oh,
Since when did you start using a pickaxe?
You've gotten so big and strong.
And useful. No.
Wow.
Okay, that.
And Norse?
Gosh. Anyway.
A-Rod.
Vidar! What are you doing back? Well,
He took care of his family.
yeah.
The reason
yeah.
that they had him come in, has been taken care of. So
There's some family things I had to deal with, and so it's dealt with, and so I'm back to resume. Awesome. Well, I'm happy that you're back. I feel like there was a spot missing here when you left. And I'm pretty big, so. Well, come on in, guys. Of course. I mean, I don't have to like fight you in. Like you're all, you can all just come in whenever you want and stuff. But come on in.
yeah, we need to go take care of this.
You haven't seen Philip like walking around, right?
Oh, I've seen Evo Philip.
Evil
Philip Prime.
No, I haven't seen Philip Prime.
Um,
If you want to talk to Evo Philip, he's currently off by the mountain with some students.
Should we go see a Philip before attempting Philip Prime, or
well,
We
yeah.
just saw Ace.
But
a Philip in the school?
I think we also have several of the other teachers we could go speak to.
Yeah, if we could talk to Wanana or
Well,
What?
or hold on.
I feel like Wanana would like to know that we are back.
Olaf, Edmund. I forget who is like important.
Who's in
So
fourth?
we have
Like in the school, who's like actually does things. Isn't
So there's
just a
Zipper
teacher.
Phillips, there's Edmund, Olaf, Spectral.
I also forget
Heidi,
which ones know
Abel,
about me.
William,
I think we should go see Professor
Woolfield,
Heidi.
Leofston,
I just got there. That's who I was going to talk about.
Leofsing, Mildred, Winana, Blake Aldridge, Katari, Ren. Yeah, there's a big
Go
list of
talk to Ren.
a lot of different. You want to go?
Ah.
You saw that she was on your way in. You saw that she was currently in class,
Beating
Yeah, I know,
students,
I
yeah. Heidi's probably the one that we want to talk
and you know that if you were to go over there, she would pull you in to do work to do.
I'm too
class.
busy for that.
Yeah.
Let's go see.
I don't have a
Professor
list of
Heidi.
people that knew my blood stuff. I don't know what happened to it.
That's why you need a physical notebook.
I know. I switched most of it over there.
No, I was telling her your notebooks are there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where you wrote it down.
Um,
I think you put it on your phone. when
I
we
did
were
put it
talking.
on my phone.
I said Heidi would probably be the best one to go talk to.
Honestly, forget as well.
Go.
So you better find that.
I know Olaf was at least one of them, and I know Winona was
Oh. And Leofston was one of them. He's the one that that you talked to him and Olaf at first.
not. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, Edmund was the other one.
That's worse.
Oh, you look like
Was
Russian
Heidi
now.
one of them?
I don't think so. But I'm not entirely sure.
Well, I would personally.
Where's my
We can
eraser?
talk to Heidi.
Alright, so you guys head back inside. Both Uriel and Kyra just like absolutely just baffled at the amazing architecture of Seg. As you guys are walking through there, hearing people practicing magic, hearing classes and such that are going on, and it's everything Kyra can do to keep herself from like going off and checking some stuff out. Just like she's like always like right on the edge of you guys walking and like lags behind sometimes kind of walks a little bit ahead to like peek somewhere, and she's
I'm keeping a very firm eye on her.
You will have plenty of time to run the sample classes you believe you want to do.
this is crazy.
Aren't you glad you came with us?
Yes, I am.
I
That-
think she would have been glad to come.
The commune was tiny, and underneath the house is tinier. This is absolutely amazing.
Welcome
I mean,
to your
this
life.
is the safest place, I would say, in the world. If she wants, I would care if she just runs around.
We might
It
need
may be
her
the
to
safest
testify.
place, but it would probably be good for the professors to know that she exists first.
It would be a bit odd to see a random new tiefling child running around without registration
Registration.
and a license and tags.
Do we even have any of that stuff?
I believe there was something in the booklet about it.
You see,
Did you not read the booklet?
Yeah.
I think I have the pamphlet here in my
Pulls out crumpled wad of paper.
this.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
Have that.
yes.
Oh.
I get a new one every year.
Wow.
It's not like they give it to me, I ask for it. It feels like I'm starting my first year every year. They haven't let me advance in 6 years.
What?
So I just get a new one every year. Here.
yeah.
It's
So let's look through it. Walking past you guys is a female, a large female half-orc, with kind of like lighter green skin, yellow piercing eyes as she looks at you. Two small tusks poking out. She's wearing like white and gray with some brown like kind of robes with like some tattered kind of theme to it. And few other dudes, but you see Katari, Lifegiver, if you remember who she is, and she just stops and looks at all of you and narrows her eyes. So you're all still alive. For you.
Wait a minute. Is this the half-orc that was?
She's the professor for necromancy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's
I
got
don't
like
think we ever interacted with it.
yeah, you guys haven't really.
No, we haven't
much,
interacted
none of you
with-
really
I thought
she's
for
got
a
like a leather
second-
strap on her head. And she has like canine teeth on the leather like forehead strap. But she's got like, yeah, she's got braids in her hair with like silver like loop things on the end of the braids that you're not really sure if they're actually like silver or if it's like bone that was painted silver. But yeah, she is. When I heard that you all going to do something
Extracurricular.
on your own,
It's okay.
Click-click-click-cular. What the frick?
That's weird.
Yeah.
It's okay, Nathan.
Work.
It's okay, Miss Lifegiver.
Work. I was afraid that you would all die.
We almost did.
Well, we almost did several times.
Oh, thank goodness.
But we're alive still.
Yes.
And soon you can all resume your studies, I hope.
Soonish.
For a bit, yes.
Presumably.
Too bad you didn't bring Pavati back with you. She was an excellent student.
She did not wish to come back. She had other plans.
So I have heard. Hopefully she will return eventually. She has a lot of potential and her work was not yet done. Well,
Maybe someday.
looks at the others out of there.
Would you happen to know if Lady Haidu is available at the moment, or is she in a class?
She is available and currently in her quarters. Good to see you all again. Stay alive. He walks away.
Thank you, Professor.
I wish someone had a class.
Bodied it. No one likes doing necromancy because they see it as a taboo.
Just don't have the skills to do necromancy.
And he decided to go down normal summoning route instead of necromancy summoning
can't.
route.
I have to have a neutral patron.
Right. And the bright one is definitely not neutral.
And the idea that I had to get around that is currently no longer in my body.
It's true. Alright, so, say you're just a one-armed freak. So, you guys making your way up the, shut up. Up the citadel towards, Heidi's chambers. And, eventually you come to her doorway. The door is closed. And you knock.
She floats through.
Yeah.
She can't. She is unable to float through walls because the basically thing that her life essence is in is solid.
Yeah.
So she can like lean up against a door and then like put her head through, but like the orb thing itself can't actually pass through.
To see the head of
And then
Heidi.
she also can't see through there because she sees through the orb thing. But
Sticks head through. Still can't see.
basically she can like, you know, it's like first person view from like the chest, like in, you know, first person shooter games sort of thing. But your head can still like pop over. You know, your head's over cover.
And you then get screwed because
Yeah,
of it. Because
yeah.
your box is up there.
Or like your weapon or arm is like flipping through a wall, but you don't know it, and then people can kill you through there or something. I don't know, but yeah, it clips through stuff like that. Anyway, you guys knock on the door. Actually, it wouldn't be closed. It would actually be very slightly open.
Still lock.
So you knock and it opens a little bit. Oh, come in.
Hello?
You yank it close. It's a push over.
It's a push door.
You enter in, and she's currently like quote unquote standing, floating by her big old window. It's like a kind of like a big window thing with a door, like a glass door that leads to the balcony, and she's currently just kind of standing there looking out. And she turns, like not even like using her feet to turn, she just turns and looks at all of you. Oh, hello.
See you again.
How are all of you?
Alive?
And your friends?
This is my half sister Kyra.
Hi.
She wishes to
Is she a
enroll.
ghost?
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
She wishes to enroll at the school, and that is Uriel Dolgada. He is possessed by a demon.
We were wondering if we could have some help with getting him out of his situation.
Unpossessing.
We felt you were the best one to go to. Let it be known, I did not kill him, and I felt like I had every right to.
I'm happy for you. However, I don't have nearly the power I used to when I had my physical form. I can try, but I don't know if there is anything I can do. It depends on how powerful the demon is.
If anyone else in SAG or the city would be able to help as well.
Oh, I mean, just because I can't, that doesn't mean other teachers here can't. They may be able to help. Give me a moment to think, and I might be able to come up. I might be able to help you. But find someone to help you.
You out of it.
Roll me a sense motive.
This is normal. We haven't really interacted with her either.
26.
So she's, as long as you've known her, she's always been a little kind of out of it, essentially. But she seems a little bit more.
Yeah, it's out of the norm.
Mm-hmm.
We just woke her up.
She's asleep.
Patty, is everything right?
Oh, of course, everything is quite fine. So, is there any, is there more?
Not this very moment. We're more just trying to free Kiriel of his shackles. Oh well. I guess we should inform you that we have come across some frightening information that is probably pertinent to SAG. His cult is...
She just like form just freezes, and you see it like shimmer a bit. Not shimmer, sorry, like fade a tiny bit. As she... Sorry, what did you say?
Hog's cult is on the rise. Where about the
Some guess.
armor?
Did A-Rod and
I
Jace come back?
try to stay away from news such as that of Nidhogg.
Oh,
I have had a difficult past. One that still has a slight hold on me.
Apologize.
I talk to Olaf or Edmund, please? And she turns around and starts looking out the window.
Well,
You want to sit? Oh, never mind.
I turn, I exit the room.
Okay.
Just come with me. I'll tell you.
Then tell me. You can tell me while we walk.
Once we're out of the room, she will take a little bit, I think, to recover from that, but she was one of the heroes who saved the world.
As a ghost?
No.
No, as a person, and her spirit is just here teaching us now.
You really should take the history class. You can.
I mean,
It's taught by a dragon with a huge library.
In a different dimension.
And maps of all the continents that you can look at and walk around.
At some point.
how much doing is there? Or is it all just like sitting around and learning?
I mean, we wouldn't on a.
It's a school, so there is a bit of sitting in.
I mean, I thought people like fighting outside it. How often do you do that?
If you're
Every
in
class.
if you're in
Every class.
if you're in the Shield Masters class,
Shield Master, martial training.
Well, I mean, we already
Evocation.
talked about how, like, you know, I should be in there because of the way my wall things work and the way she.
Did we talk about that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did.
we did.
Okay.
And we talked about whether or not I should suck up to her and how that's like a bad idea.
I mean,
and
everything
how
is a bad
pretty
idea.
much everything you do, it just ends with her beating the crap out
It's
of you.
gonna happen.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
going to happen one way or another.
You should definitely take evocation. You get to blow things up.
You get to blow things up.
Oh
Did you
my
hear that
goodness.
big boom earlier?
Yeah.
That's
that's the
evocation. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
It is one of my favorite classes.
So I get to blow stuff up. I get to beat up and get the crap beaten out of me.
Mm-hmm.
And
There are some classes where it's just sitting and learning, like moral studies.
ew,
And I think
gross.
I really like history, but that
Take
needs a lot of.
What are you talking about? I am morally sound.
It is still something we have to take. I have not passed it in 6 years.
Uriel says you threatened to kill me at least 100 times in the past week. I am morally sound.
We still have to take it. It's part of being here.
It's
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, that one's actually required.
It's a required class.
But there are plenty of other fun classes. And if you take history, you have
Olaf's-
basically free access to the library.
Olaf's class is pretty fun as well. It's not as active as Breton's, but you still get to do quite a bit of fighting.
Jack? You see, you see a bronze lizard folk down the way, and he kind of sees you like, "Hey, you're
Hey.
back! They said you were gonna be gone for a while longer." He walks
Yeah.
up and reaches his arm out. How are you doing? How's your trip?
Best
Oh, God.
trip I've ever taken. Also the only one.
As long as we
But,
don't see him again.
Well, awesome.
it was a trip. Have A-Rod and Jace come back?
Yeah, they came back, and then Jace and Audrey took off.
Oh,
What?
like left?
Yeah, they went. They left the school and went to Havergate together.
Okay. Do they say why?
How'd you come out?
I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I wasn't really close with them. But
Who's going
Audrey was
to
pretty.
No.
As far as I know, Audrey was pretty fed up with the school
Yeah.
and wanted to be able to do things her way.
I mean, not surprised. She was at the school that's supposedly better than.
More advanced.
Yeah, more
Yeah.
advanced.
Oh, that sucks. Did
Yeah, it really does.
A-Rod tell you anything that happened?
He told me about some stuff, especially about there being a lot of blood. A lot of blood.
Not anymore. We fixed it.
Ugh,
No more
That-
blood.
it depends on
Ah.
how you look at it.
Yes.
Is it true that that lady used to be the goddess
Yeah.
of
Yes.
Okay.
Where is she? Is she okay? Where is she being kept?
Oh, she's fine. She's got her own room, I think. I mean, okay, I don't know if she's actually fine. I haven't really talked to her. I just saw her, but
She's still alive.
yeah.
Where is
Is
she?
there a reason she wouldn't be?
No.
You two are terrible liars.
You're also a terrible liar.
I'm actually a great liar.
Zeratul is a very good liar. So,
Then you're not showing it.
did I just talk about myself in the third person?
I think you did apparently, or he just
came-
He just went over to that fourth wall over there and just smacked it.
Right?
Now there's only 3 walls.
We just came across a lot of people that wanted to kill us.
Lots of cults.
Lots of cults.
All the cults.
So one cult.
Well, I keep saying well today, guys. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Awesome. Well, I gotta get to class. We need to catch up.
Yeah, I need to talk to you about stuff anyways.
Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to you about stuff too.
Okay.
We need to see if we can talk to Edmund.
Glad you guys made it back. I'll see you later. Oh,
Do you know where Edmund is?
Edmund?
Or Olaf?
Let's see. Currently, Edmund is currently in teaching the restraint and control, and I'm late to currently go there. Yeah. So I don't know where Olaf is, but yeah, I gotta go. See ya.
Let's go find Olaf then.
After a little bit of walking around, bumping into people, you guys see an eyeball float by it down a hallway. Thankfully, it doesn't see you guys.
Damn it, he's still alive.
Why does he do that? So cruel.
I mean,
He's a very shy.
If I had an
intelligent
eye that
individual.
could float around and see stuff, I'd probably use it too.
Well, he's just a very shy and tender individual.
Like hell he is.
I don't know, maybe under that deep facade, he's just...
As you guys are walking,
You want to get that?
Jack, you see a.
I do.
He's
Yeah.
the
You
low
see
perception.
something?
No, it's very obvious
Oh.
as you you see a squirrel that's hanging. Wait, was it a squirrel? Hold on, let me double check.
I'm pretty sure it was a
It
sword.
was a squirrel.
Yeah, a squirrel that's holding on the wall and just looking at you, and you could swear you see it lick its lips.
I look around real quick for other various animals and or whatever her name was.
So it's at like a T intersection. As you kind of
Process.
step forward and you look either way, you see a cobra there on the ground.
Okay.
Lick its tongue out.
The girls are gonna
It
start
goes and starts
fighting.
wrapping up your leg and going up and on you.
I'd probably freeze for a moment and like
It goes up and its tongue licks across your face.
my mask.
Oh, your mask.
Are you guys keeping watch? Okay, I don't know why I asked.
Half animals.
So why are you currently being
Uh,
tasted by a snake?
That's just what they do.
The squirrel starts like
Your snake's not.
making aggressive
Tasty.
squirrel noises and then jumps at you, landing on your chest and then going after the snake. And the snake like starts hissing, starts trying to wrap up
try
the
to like
squirrel. It's just,
separate them.
They're just like fighting. Go ahead and just roll me a CMB, I guess.
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm not a druid.
13.
Was he?
13, you fail as they're
feel
fighting.
like
Wait,
they're fighting.
Starting to-
I haven't changed my BAB in a while.
Oh snap.
I think it's just one
know
die.
why
Oh, then
animals
no
are
Yeah.
attracted to
You're unable to separate them, but eventually, as they're like fighting like around,
I
you
like
and
try to
stuff-
grab them then and like place them
Yeah,
down
you
on
can't
me.
separate them, but you like throw them off and
Place.
place them down, and then they kind of like back up and look at one another, and then they start fighting again.
This.
I don't know. It's weird. I don't know animals.
So they're fighting. It looks like they're fighting over you.
I don't know. Maybe squirrels and snakes are just mortal enemies.
Well, yes, one eats the other.
But these
Right, but
are pets, right?
they're friends or friends of a friend.
So
Pets doesn't seem like the right word, but I don't know. You'd have to talk to Casa about that.
oh, the
Oh, he
animal
does.
lady.
Oh, yes.
What was her other animal? Like a bear?
She's got a
Lion.
Falcon and a bear.
lion, a young
She's
lion,
got a
a
full
cobra,
lion.
and a squirrel.
She's got a lion now?
She's got a young lion.
menagerie.
I didn't have that.
Yep, the falcon is Kestrel, the lion is
I
Sarabi,
can't believe you
the
did that.
cobra is Molly, and the squirrel is Glinda.
I can't believe you called a hawk or a falcon kestrel.
I still don't know the significance. I don't remember.
A kestrel is a much smaller bird.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just liked the name for it, so I did it. Gosh, get off her back.
Absolutely not.
Well, I'm gonna keep walking.
Well,
Yes.
that was
Trying to find Olaf.
hot.
They were just fighting over you.
What?
What? Said they were fighting over you.
Who's saying?
Are you saying this, Nathan?
Yeah, that was
saying
Nathan,
Okay.
Nathan saying that.
Okay.
God?
Hello?
What?
I didn't realize they spoke to everyone. I thought they only spoke to you.
Well, God gave us armor. Oh yeah, we'll have to tell you about that later.
After a little while of asking a few people, wandering around, like 30 minutes later, you finally figure out where Olaf is.
He's on vacation.
And he's on vacation now. He's currently he's currently relaxing in the springs that are underneath Seg.
Hey!
Yeah.
But he'll be back
I
in like
have aversions.
another probably 10-15 minutes.
Oh wait, I don't.
I'm going to approach
You're gonna go down to the spring.
in my fancy dress. Yes.
You're gonna go down into that humid area in that.
Do you suggest I strip?
I suggest you probably just wait.
I also suggest waiting.
So you guys, I think
also
I
just good
briefly
manners.
mentioned the springs before. You guys, your characters have probably been there before, but I don't think you as players have. So there is there is the whole like Citadel seg, but then a lot of stuff actually goes underground as well. Not all the class and stuff are up there. There's a bunch of tunnel system stuff underneath seg, and there's an area where a spring has been made. It's like this underground this cavern that has a natural springs there. It has like cave plants and stuff growing in there, kind of like this beautiful little chill area, and people are allowed to go down there every once in a while, of course, to chill and relax. And Olav is currently down there. You're heading down,
I'm going to head down. Despite
Alright.
warnings, I'm going down.
so he's down there, and
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Go with.
he,
You coming?
of course, Kyra's coming.
Jack, how about you stay there?
This is a place where people are traditionally in the nude.
Nah, not usually.
Since everyone else is going.
You guys go down there,
Uh,
down like the stony stairway with a rail, and as you guys go down, you can look out like the massive cavern that is there, the springs, the kind of like makeshift forest kind of thing down there. It's not with big trees, but more like kind of tropical plants. Some of which that look like some of that definitely shouldn't grow under here, but yet there they are.
Magic.
Magic. And then there's like kind of like an area to kind of like just lay around, and there is if people feel like turn it on, that area where you lay around, there's like an artificial, like, sunlight sort of thing that can be turned on there so people can work on a tan while underground.
Nice.
But Olaf is currently wade into one of the springs. It's not like one big pool. There's like, it's divided, naturally divided in some way. Some flows in the other, but he's like in a smaller one, and it's currently like bubbling. And you see that there is like some flame on his shoulders a little bit, and things like he's just kind of relaxing.
Is everyone else purposely avoiding the area?
No one else is in that pool with him because it would be way too hot for them, but not too hot for him because he's a fire boy. As he's just kind of chilling there.
I'm going to.
You get to interrupt him while he's relaxing, as this was your idea to come down here.
I'm going to. Are there like little, quote unquote, changing tents?
Yeah, there's little changing
like at a
areas.
beach. I'm going to go and just kind of change into some more average clothes for the purpose of trying to wade into the water.
Okay.
If I die, let it be known I went down doing what I love.
If we die, that's
Putting
the
myself
stupidest-
into danger.
Stupidest way to die. Why can we just wait 10 minutes?
I'm going over
That was
and I'm
really-
going to kind of sit at the edge of the spring and try to put my feet in, my hoofs.
The moment your hoof like touches it, it burns like crazy because this water is boiling.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit on the edge of the spring
It's
then.
literally boiling.
I'm gonna sit on the edge of the spring. Oh,
Yeah.
nice
So
and
you kind of like,
comfortable.
oh, ow, sort of thing. Pull your foot back and he opens his eyes. Oh, be careful! It is very hot.
I thought
Yes,
tieflings were fireproof.
Not all of them.
Yes, I've discovered that.
tomorrow, actually.
It is good to see you again, Professor.
Are you?
Hey, welcome back. It's good to see you all again.
I'm sorry to bother you,
Aren't they at a
so
distance?
She was a
Yeah.
little,
but he just yelled out to us.
she was a little eager to,
Oh, that's fine. I should probably get out about this time anyway.
No, don't worry about
That's
it.
fine. He pulls himself out. He's wearing essentially swim trunks. So he's not naked.
Okay.
But seeing underneath his shirt, he's a very hairy man. Like, he's got red hair
Well, he's
all
Norse, isn't he?
over his body.
yeah, he's Norse, isn't
Yeah, he is. But that doesn't mean he's gonna be hairy all over his body. But yeah, so he steps out and goes and grabs a towel and starts drying off.
So Professor, I have something to tell you that I figured was kind of pressing.
Food.
And it will have to wait because someone's at the door.
Tux. Tuxie.
Nice. Hey, why don't you get a sister that spoils you?
If I wasn't the oldest, maybe.
My sister doesn't talk to me.
What is it?
Sort of like warm protein shake thing. Majigger has like, she did something with like eggnog in it. I'm not exactly sure. That tastes great.
Looks like it.
I'm the oldest, so the only thing I ever get is beat up.
You're
Wait,
the oldest and you
You're
get beat up.
supposed to beat
Yes.
up the younger ones.
I'm not allowed to fight back.
Yeah.
I'm an adult. They're still minors. If I fight
still
back
not.
right now, it's gonna be assault.
I'm still not allowed to fight back, and we're both adults.
Because she's a girl.
Oh, it's sorry about my brother, but
Oh.
But yes, I have something pressing I needed to tell you about the Devourer.
He's. Oh, you got caught up in a lot, didn't you?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yes.
a lot.
Go to my office and I'll meet you there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I leave immediately.
I go and I get into my fancy duds and head back out.
Me and Jack have already left with
Yeah.
Uriel.
Mhm. You guys head up towards his little office, and he himself gets changed and comes up to
Real
there.
quick, on the way there, I'd like to ask Uriel a question. Uriel, out of curiosity, do you know if Sekhmet has anything to do with the Devour?
The Devourer is.
The Purifier, the Nidhogg.
Does Nidhogg ring a bell?
I've heard of Nidhogg being like serpent in Norse religion.
You didn't hear Sekhmet mention anything along those lines?
No.
The Restorer.
Roll sense about
I list off all the names.
32.
Holy mother of Troy on a biscuits cracker.
Natural's 1.
Oh wow. Another one! Gosh dang your group! You guys and your stupid natural
New
20s.
dice,
And
man.
yet we almost lose every fight.
But then you roll natural 20s out of combat.
Yep.
Oh man. Nah, he's completely clueless as far as you can tell. He has no
All that build up.
But no, he's
I mean, I figured as much.
he was pretty secluded himself and wasn't really around people, so
Just have to make sure.
yeah.
One of my theories.
It
Just my
tastes
meme
like
is
a
mom is not
warm
very,
oatmeal cookie.
talkative.
It kind of does.
She's not a very friendly demon.
So you guys go to the room, and his comfy study very welcoming and such, as he comes in with dressed and actually completely dry.
I mean, he was probably completely dry like 2 minutes after he stepped out of the water.
He can just heat it up, yeah.
He flexes and all the water just
Yeah.
goes away.
And he walks in and just, one moment, please. He goes and he grabs some hard liquor, pours it in a cup.
Not bad.
Might I have some?
I am afraid I'm preparing if it is that bad. Yes, you may have some as well. There you go. So, what have you learned? What happened?
Well, the cult is on the rise again, as we found out. I'm sure you've either seen or spoken to the past
Lily.
Yes. A little.
So, when we found her within a secluded cave, and portal currently to close it. So, fortunately, it's still available. However,
Was it specifically Helheim? Or was
it was
Niflheim?
it was Nephil.
It was Nephilim.
Niflheim. It was one way. We then ran into a fragment of the cult again. And her past subordinate, Leaf, has been not devoured, but also is being mimicked in a way. His powers are being used.
His body is being used like a puppet while his soul has been devoured.
And it's gonna come after Lily and anyone that ever had anything to do with her.
So, us.
Can
Probably a lot of other people.
teleport randomly.
And be invisible and go through walls and put stuff in people's bodies.
You have no idea how much you've gotten yourself involved in. That's the case.
We don't.
So we were just investigating like a blood river, and it was a lot more than we thought it would be.
And we were also going to deal with family things.
Have you encountered anyone with black blood?
Did the cult guy that we came across in the first village, did he
Right.
have black blood?
No.
The kobolds.
No.
Then
Kobolds had black blood?
Yes.
some of the cultists did.
Some of the cultists, yes.
A bunch of kobolds.
They were the ones keeping watch on Lily while she was imprisoned, and she was the blood river. That was her blood. I don't know what she's told you, or
Pretty much essentially the same thing that you all have said, but you're all now confirming it.
yes.
Also, something...
Yeah.
The original mission that we were sent on. There's a... There?
Yes, I've received word about him.
Yeah. No, so Dr. Chance
Had
found
the little thing
one.
there.
No, so he found something, but we never went back.
Yeah, we never
and
went back.
You had the rock that was from there.
Yeah, I have the rock, yes. Actually,
Oh, the other one. Oh, right, the one that was in the statue. That's the one that you sent back. Right.
yes.
Yeah.
Also,
But he didn't. That
So
guy
Dr.
didn't-
Chance also had one of the mirrors that we heard about. We haven't actually seen one.
Yeah, you haven't seen that.
Like we got
also
told about it through the tablet.
yes, this is also...
Yeah, you guys still have that tablet.
We
didn't. Jace did.
Oh, Jace took it. Okay, right.
He's the one that was holding it because he's the one that talked to him.
We also found this stone that no longer has the...
What's this?
Well, we took it to Philip at the Lucky Medallion. Earlier, he's already dispersed the evil that was...
Oh, right. I keep forgetting about that.
He'd already dispersed the evil, but that was what the cult in the first village, that our mission was. Essentially create a portal.
Well, we have known about Nidhogg for a long time. He has been causing it problems for the past 200 years. Him and his servants. We've known that they've cults and such that have been around.
Did they tell you about the weird Hydra? The weird heads?
The Hydra and the dragon.
Yeah.
There's two dragons, actually. One that helped us fight, and then we ran into another one recently.
Yes.
A lot of dragons up there.
Yes.
There are. Well, I'm thankful that you made it all back.
So what are we going to...
Thank you for everything that you have done with that, but anything related to Nidhogg is a lot.
Yeah.
If he is on a rise again, then definitely need to double your training as best you can.
Is there any way we could talk to Philip?
What do you want me to talk to him about?
I don't want to say with current company.
And while we're actually talking about
So
that,
we'll do that at the end.
while we're currently actually talking about current company, this is Uriel.
One moment. If you would like, I can excuse them.
They can be done at the end.
Because he is actually one of the reasons we've come spoken to you as well. He's currently possessed
By a demon.
by a demon.
Oh, you too. Yes.
Have you come across someone else that was possessed recently?
Not recently, but I was previously possessed by a demon.
Oh,
One of anger.
Oh,
It's just angry too, revengey.
this one's... Yes. The demon's name, or at least she goes by Sekhmet.
Never heard of that name. I don't even know the name of the demon that possessed me. In fact, it surprises me. Your name, its name's Sekhmet. Yeah? Sure, because the thing is with demons and their names is their names have a lot of power to them. But you're not talking about that. I don't think we're playing that song. Go to they have a lot, there's a power to them. Well, someone who knows the name of a demon has a little bit of control of you. If that truly is her name. Sorry, not her. Wait, you said that his mother, right? So
We've been calling it his mother.
okay, yeah.
I mean, he's been calling it that.
If I just want whether I was just trying to figure out if I messed up by saying her right there. That's it.
It's okay, don't know.
If her name is Sekhmet, then she is a stupid demon.
I
Yeah.
know.
Or maybe that she's just maybe that's a fake name.
Could be.
I know my father's name. It's demon.
That's true. That's something that has been a little curious to me as well. Unless he too is lying about his name.
He might be, but it's all that's very sad to me.
I mean, you do say his name every time you introduce himself
Yes.
yourself, so maybe he didn't want to tell you his name because of that. Anyways, can you help him? Because it makes him not do the best things.
Yeah,
He tries to kill these two.
he's killed everyone. A lot, well, not everyone. That's an overreact. He killed a lot of my family.
And you just walked him right into Sek.
I did want to kill him, but I got talked out of it.
Because our belief is the situation is...
I know, but you should have sent word first. Looking at him a bit differently now. I'm not going to hurt anyone. Yeah, I thought the same thing, and then I blew up a town.
Well, if he does anything, I will kill him personally.
No, you don't have to worry about that. Uriel, you will be in good hands, I assure you. It was a very long trip, Tuxno. Really long, thing. What's the word? When you go through something that's like
Arduous.
arduous, yes, thank you. Arduous journey, but I like you both said at the same time. That can take many, many months, but once you get out the other side, it's like breathing in the first breath of fresh air you've ever had. It will be very difficult, but if you're up for it, I'm sure that we may be able to purge you of this segment. Yes, I have to be.
Let's go.
Go for it.
How's he feeling on that? 15.
15? Not too thrilled. When we're done here, you can leave him with me. I'll make sure that he doesn't do anything foolish and that he will be taken care of. Who's this little one?
That is my little half sister Kyra. She wants to enroll.
Yeah, I want to be able to join. I want to be able to do the magic stuff. I want to be able to make shields that hit people the way that, what was her name? Ren does.
She has.
And then I want to blow up a mountain like evocation Philip.
She has a lot of magic and doesn't know how to use it.
Well, this is the perfect place for you. Then.
Yes, she's a ticking time bomb.
We'll see what we can do about getting you enrolled. In the meantime, you might as well stay with your sister then. Until we're able to get you your own room and get you started on some classes.
I have a nice apartment. You will enjoy it.
Is there anything else before I talk to Jack?
I feel like there was, but can't really think of it.
Yeah. Armor, perhaps?
That can be done private.
Yes, there's another topic whenever you're done with Jack.
I want you two to stay. Not the other two.
Oh, if
Oh,
that is the case, excuse me as I will retrieve someone to escort Uriel and to bring Kyra to your room. Give me 10 minutes. Don't let Uriel do anything.
Kyra,
Mm-hmm.
to go adventuring whenever you leave. Please be on your best behavior.
you don't want to get kicked out before you can start.
Oh, trust me, I am not going to do anything that would get me kicked out.
Yes, it's more of just be careful because there is a lot of just accidentally dangerous things. So until you learn kind of where everything is, just be careful.
You know, I'm careful.
And if you trash my room, there will be trouble.
I'm not going to trash your room.
I don't think she's going to be in that room.
Hey, actually, if I do, it's perfect revenge for you guys trashing mine when you came down underneath the house and stepped on some of my stuff.
Then trash their rooms. I didn't mean to.
There's not really much in my room.
I mean, if I trash your
we
room,
meant
I
to.
wouldn't have meant to either.
Yes.
No, I'm not going to trash your room.
Yes, she's going to go trash my room with a table, chair, bed, and books.
She could
That
break
is
your
so
table.
sad and boring.
I'm not in my room very often.
She could light
What-
your
what
book
did you
on
have?
fire.
Shut up. It
She will.
was not my choice.
Never mind, I will not give her the idea.
Huh?
Nothing. I'd rather you be in one piece.
Mm. Man, that was freaking delicious and so filling. I am not going to need my sandwich for a while. Whew. All right. After about 10 minutes or so, it comes back, and with them, there are two. Oops. Shoot, what were they called? I think they were MPS. Yeah, two MPSs. The Magic Protection Syndicate. Okay. You had a confused look.
Of
so I was-
course.
Yeah.
Yeah, we remember what that is.
Oh wait, you weren't there for
I
when they
wasn't
were
there for
described.
that.
Yeah, because it was when they went through town. They're basically the quote unquote magic police for Seg, or like
Are
this area.
Are these fairly strong individuals?
Fairly strong, not necessarily. Most of them are actually people who went to Seg, and when they graduated, they joined them.
As we're handing him off, all right. Just to warn you, the individual that will attempt to try to take over his body periodically does deal with charms and manipulation of the mind. So if you have anything to resist against that, I recommend you to.
They pull up manacles. They pull up a gag. They pull up a blindfold. And they clap them on behind his back, manacles behind his back, gag him, and
they
cover his
magical
eyes,
manacles?
start leading him.
the anti-magic manacles?
Are you wanting to catch?
Anti-magic.
Yes, they are.
Shit.
All right, and there's actually 3 that come because one of them lead Kyra. And it's just Olaf and Uther.
First.
I say we wait for it then.
Ah, she stepped away. How could she? Ah,
Oh no, the world is ending.
the world has ended.
No, Serakiel, don't die.
Oh, she did.
But no, I think you go first.
Okay.
Wait, he's going first with what?
The armor.
It's armor.
Oh. I mean, hey, they already knew the armor was worth a crap ton of money.
Who's they?
The 2 that just left.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess.
but we don't necessarily want them knowing. What it
Also,
does.
she still hasn't heard, like, her character still hasn't heard what it is, so.
Really?
Yeah, she was getting dressed up.
Oh, then that. Oh, that's true. And then that means
doesn't
Kyra
know.
doesn't know either. Oh, doggy came for that adorable boy. Would be so cute. Yes, it would. That's how you get the views.
By saying good boy into a...
No, I mean by having a doggy came on a cute boy.
Oh, okay.
On a cute boy.
Yeah, the only way.
You'll
to
have
get-
4 cameras in there, I'll just point at Tuck.
Yeah, just 4 different angles.
Yeah.
One got to get the butt angle.
Mm,
It's like programmed by an AI to, like, zip around to wherever the butt is.
Yeah. And when he gets up and does a stretch.
Okay. Alright.
The real reason that a lot of my videos have been getting blocked on YouTube recently, because we talk about dog butts.
I don't think we talk about that often.
No, we haven't really talked about that often. Rushies, get up. Is there anything you guys can do in the meantime? No. Okay.
I think so.
There's nothing you can start talking about. You can start talking about the armor while she's gone.
How's Lily adjusting?
Slowly. She's actually in Philip's Fantasia right now. It's a place that's a little bit more secure and where she can have more privacy.
I heard that Jace and that left.
Yeah, we've actually had a few students that have left, going to being some of them.
Give a reason.
Audrey, because of how displeased she was with roles, essentially, they didn't line up with her. That's happened a few times. Jace wanted to go with her back to Havergate because he has some personal matters to attend there.
Alright,
So, everyone's back.
the things we'd like to talk to you about is this. A very magical piece of armor. All we know of is it was supposedly given to a spy.
You know who Kadok is? Kadok?
Do.
That was his armor.
Supposedly this is his.
The God's protector. I forget how the
You're
name goes.
joking.
No, we
No.
we actually didn't know about this till we talked to Lucky Philip before
Yeah, we
coming in.
talked to him.
He told us. He recognized it.
That's about it.
Okay.
You just. Well. Okay. From what I've heard, that's not what it looks like, though. Are you you're completely sure?
According to Philip.
We're sure as Lucky Philip is sure.
We're as sure as Philip is. I don't think Philip was going to be lying about this.
Oh.
That's about
Who gave it to you? Well, what are you trying to figure out?
just seeing how he's handling it. Like, what are his, like, is he just as confused as we are, sort of situation? 25.
Yeah, he's kind of surprised and confused.
Okay.
get the kind of impression of, why do these guys have it?
I like vaguely describe what I saw, the thing. I don't actually remember what it looked
And
like.
he looks even more confused.
I thought it was a ghost at first.
Yes, he led us on a wild goose chase.
A wild ghost chase.
Yeah, I don't know any of this stuff.
That's partly why I want to talk to Philip, but, you know.
Yes. Partly why. What's the other reason?
I need his help. I think. They already know my stuff, with all the basic Verikai stuff. And apparently the group that took me was planning on using me to kill all the other Verikais. The family. And and they have a copy of me that will still do that. So I want to talk to Philip.
Yeah, I didn't deal with them. I've only heard terrifying stories. So I'll see what I can do.
If you need to mention that we saved the goddess of hell, if you need to mention we have I don't really care. I don't want to talk to Philip.
Yeah. What on earth, you
It
three?
was a field trip.
Yeah, it was just a
What type of field trip was
You
this?
said it on
You sent us on it. I know. The field trip that you went on was not this.
I would
We,
have preferred a perfectly normal field trip.
we uncovered a deeper conspiracy
But
while
apparently
trying
we
to...
found out that the Devourer of Worlds is coming back.
We were just trying to get rid of some undead in a village. And it kinda...
Mhm.
on our way to
Alright.
fix family things. And stop Uriel from killing a lot of people. We uncovered a world-ending conspiracy. Aren't you proud? Question mark?
You know,
Please say no.
there is an aspect of no, the thing is, whenever you bring someone bad news, it's not a feeling of being proud of the
We
individual.
saved like 2 villages.
It's more of just
No one gave
looking
us money.
forward to all of the bad things that might happen. It's really hard to
You gotta
feel.
think positive.
We
Don't you?
we
I'm-
saved 2 villages, restored 1, fixed a blood river problem.
You started with all of the bad things. Just putting that
The
out
bad
there.
things are important.
Yes, but it's
Because
always
they're
good.
still kind of
You two, are
happening.
digging,
Exactly.
you two are digging the hole even further.
We're ending on a good note. That's how you want things to end, right? On a good note.
Depends, but okay. So, well done, all of you,
Thank you.
for saving Hell. We didn't even know she needed to be saved. For your success on the field trip we sent you on. Well done there, and for uncovering plots that have been apparently thickening. And I am happy that you have been able to save your family and everything with that. There's very few words can say with that, but I am happy for you. You all did well. However, now there's a lot I need to figure out, and I will see if I can get you to see Philip as soon as possible.
Please. I'm desperate.
When it comes to extra training, does that mean we'll get to train with you, Professor?
When it comes to combat training, it is best that you do not train with me. I don't really have a safe mode.
Well, that's the best way to learn. I
You
don't
being incinerated? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh no, the light's coming through. Sam, shut the door before your
Absolutely
halo.
not. It's my glory. I got you.
I don't want your halo blinding me.
perhaps training on tactics to avoid being incinerated in a not martial situation.
It's pretty simple. It's either
Stay away from.
I hit you and you burn, or I hit you less hard and you burn. There is not much there, so no. There's a reason that I'm not in any of the combat training. In my younger years, I had no control and would just incinerate things around me. I'm not going to risk incinerating my students.
And that is why you're the restraint and control teacher. Oh no. I don't like it. I would like to
You
fight
don't
with
have
someone
to.
dangerous.
There are plenty of other ones. Go fight Ren. She is very dangerous.
I think I will let Jack fight her.
Oh, fighter.
He is in her class.
I'm in her class too, and do you think I enjoy it?
No, but he might. He is.
Anyway.
Okay, that is all. You were all dismissed.
Thank you.
Go!
Walked out the door. Just look back.
So now what?
I will be the last to exit the room. See where?
The two professors that I was going to talk about the Debtors Guild are now busy. We're out of it.
Well, I mean, I kind of demand asking money from Philip, so
But we don't know how long it's going to be.
just stay in the school for now.
Don't go outside.
Right.
Do they know what room
I mean,
you're
hopefully
staying in?
we can talk to him today
roll me a
or
D20
tomorrow.
thing.
13.
Okay.
Do
That was
they,
pointless. You know, it was pointless.
Yeah, no, it was 100% well.
do they know what room you stay in here?
I don't think so.
Okay, then just...
But the Debtors Guild has a lot of informants, so... Also, I mean, I'm sure if they were to just walk up and say, "Oh yes, can you tell us where Og is?" without telling anyone, I'm sure someone would say. Because they don't have to tell you that they're from the Debtors Guild.
It's not to be let in at the front door.
Yes, but they could ask any student without saying that they're part of the Debtors Guild.
Just try to survive for a day longer.
Hope it's just...
Hopefully.
We could go see if Mimir will let us into his library and just
I
hang out in
highly
there.
doubt that.
back of his
Actually-
class, so I can just go in.
I am too,
Oh,
and I don't think that's true.
Actually,
I don't think we have public access to his library.
as
If
much
you
of
ask,
as much of
I
a
don't
joke as that
think so.
was, he may let us with the information we've recently gathered to do research.
he lets anyone who's into his class in if you just ask him.
Is that true? You just have free access to his
Basically, he
library?
would give you an assignment. If he would, but essentially, when you would have some sort of assignment that you have to work on, you then have access to the library to help with that assignment. But you don't. Most of the time, if you just approach to be like, "Hey, can I use your library? I'm your student," they're like, "No."
I'd say this would be at least considered an assignment.
In a sense, I
I mean,
mean,
worst comes to worst, he just says no.
Yeah. I mean,
what
that was
would
one of
you
the things I was going to ask Phil too, but we can go directly to Mimir.
Well,
It's kind of
let's go.
Is he in
intimidating.
class right now?
We can go check his classroom.
No, which means he's
Which
in his
means-
library. Yeah, there's two places.
I'll ask Philip about
Two
it.
places that you guys know him to know where he's going to be, either in class or in his library.
Maybe we should go check in with Professor Wanana.
Probably. She'd probably like to know that we're alive.
Yes,
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to check in with her, then Arod, then...
especially since it's been little over a month since she last saw us.
Yeah.
Traveled.
Yes.
The boat ride was.
We saw most of your continent.
We're walking. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys go to Wanana's little humble wooden door. Oh, 1 second, please. Door opens, and you see her there. Say, "Oh, you're all back!" And she goes and gets and starts hugging legs.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's so good to
Wait a
see
minute.
you
I just
all.
realized that we haven't been talking. Where is what's his name? Not Aaron.
Yeah. what is
Vidar?
it?
Vidar,
Yeah, Vidar.
he stepped away a wall.
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
We
goodness!
ignored him long enough.
Yeah, you're just like, okay, well, I'm gonna leave.
You
Oh,
look
come in,
tiny.
come in, come in.
It's so quiet.
Do you want some orange juice or anything like that?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'd love some apple juice.
Oh, okay. So two orange juice and 1 apple juice. Here you go. Take a seat.
Take a seat on her little chairs.
So we're live.
You're alive.
We
You're back.
we discovered a lot.
Oh yes, I have heard about the many of your things when A-Rod came back.
And we discovered a lot more since A-Rod separated from us.
Oh really? Well, you tell me everything. And if you want, you can do like an info dump. Yeah.
What?
Oh my goodness. You three have a knack of getting into lots of trouble and finding things that are much bigger than you thought.
So we've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we found out.
Well,
The everything part, I would have left out anything related with my past.
okay.
Okay.
So, I'm really happy. That's amazing. I'm glad that that everything worked out for you and your family.
We ran into 2 dragons.
Mm-hmm.
The first
She would know about the first one. Because Aaron hadn't left yet.
Yeah, and you guys just info dumped about the second one.
So,
Okay,
this,
yeah.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that we helped the second one find a village to burn.
Well, I mean, you didn't know that or anything. It just came up and it wanted to point at the map. That's. How would you know what it is? I mean, dragons are kind of normal, Aaron. I know some of them are destructive, some of them aren't. However, there is the weird news. There is the news that it's a golden dragon, which I haven't heard of any golden dragons since the big one. So that's a little not good. Golden dragons are known, from what we know, golden dragons are very, 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 very greedy. That's the reason why Fafnir did everything he did, because he was very greedy and he was gathering all the gold and magic items and everything he could, all in a big pile.
That's why I'm hoping he actually paid us and didn't just drop it.
Because
Yeah, honestly, picking that up would have been a bad idea, because if it did accidentally drop it and you picked it up, it would kill all of you to get those few gold back. It probably wouldn't care. Oh, yeah. I'm glad it didn't kill you all. That would have been really sad. But Gold Dragon, that is bad news. But
did spend all of that money.
I still have.
well, I doubt it will track you across halfway through Midgard just to find you. And if it does, ooh, the dragon.
Well, I don't think it would be our problem at that point because Seg would have to deal with the gold.
Oh yeah, you would be perfectly fine here in Seg. We would just destroy it out of the sky. No worries.
We're already being hunted down by others.
You say that so casually. That's terrifying.
Well, of course. I mean, Seg is protected, of course. Seg has been destroyed by a dragon before, so there's defenses for such things.
Yes, but to casually just say blast it out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess there are several Philips here, so that.
Oh, yes, and many other things.
I think Evocation Philip would love to blast something out of the sky.
Well, there's a little issue that the gold dragons are also fire dragons, so his fire wouldn't really do anything.
I feel like he has a little bit more than just fire.
Oh, he has some other, but he really specializes in fire.
That's why he is Evocation.
I mean, evocation can do other things besides just fire.
Ice.
It's
like,
just primarily fire. Well, it is good to see all of you. I have been waiting for you to come back, counting the days, and then weeks, and then almost an entire month.
how many days?
Blah days.
It took us 2 weeks to travel on the boat. It took us about
Like 2 weeks.
We were all
It's roughly
Yeah.
4 weeks.
I was only
Three
asking
weeks.
to make Nathan say a number.
Shut up.
Just over a month is how long we were gone.
So we just wanted to check in and let you know we did not die. We're here.
I thank you. That is really kind of you. I would have been a little sad if you didn't come by and I just found you one day and be like, oh, there you are, you're back. Instead of you coming to say hi.
Well, it is good we thought to say hi then.
Miss Walla, I do have a question. Are there any professors that specialize in summoning?
Yeah. That would
The
be...
necromancer.
Well, that's a very special, particular type of summoning, and generally don't really do that. But that would be... Where is... Oh yeah, that is Edmund.
Oh yeah, the one we couldn't talk to.
Yeah. Yeah, he is the most specialized one in summoning than anyone else here.
I picked up a few tricks while we were gone.
Oh, you did? You lost your eraser there. What happened to your arm?
It stopped working for some reason.
Yes, there was just
Some
a
reason.
puff and it
There was
was
some strange green smoke. I have my theories about it, but I don't know why it would have happened.
Interesting. Maybe Engineer Philip would be able to take a look at it and see what can be done about that.
Yes, I think at this point I would need to go get a magical stone to get it to work.
But I thought it worked without one before.
That was my thought, but when the puff happened, you see, I come from a small village in the south of Harrogate, that's known as Blight Town.
Huh?
It's called that. There's a nasty.
Because of blight,
The
yes.
town.
The smoke that came out of my arm was almost identical to some smoke that is found in.
Oh dear, so you think that this whole time you had blight in your arm?
And that's what was causing it to function.
Oh. Well, if the blight is gone, then that's really good. You should definitely talk to Engineering Philip when you get the chance.
Yes.
So, it is good to see you, Professor.
Do you want to hear about the miserable trip back?
Yes.
Did you get seasick?
Again.
Of course. It's terrible. I hate boats.
I'm so sorry you had to travel on a boat, Professor.
It is alright. I still hate them though.
What happened to the man that we apprehended? That you apprehended?
Oh, he is currently in the dungeons.
Oh!
Well,
Okay.
In the dungeon.
What is his, has he been sentenced yet, or is he just in the dungeons?
Oh, I don't know.
I think so. It's been a month.
I've given all my information about the doll, and it's no longer in my hands.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
he may end up having a much harsher sentence now.
Probably. If
That's-
he's at all connected to this.
do you know if what he's talked about, or is that also out of your hands?
not really, just a
Or
tiny bit.
what they've gone out of them?
Well, from what I understand, this whole like the Nidhogg Devourer thing, he didn't know that was what he was worshipping. So,
That low in the ranks, huh?
He was worshipping a demon and didn't realize he was worshipping one of
The demon.
Yeah.
oh, Nidhogg isn't a demon. He's a dragon.
I thought he was just a snake.
Well, snake, dragon, kind of
They're all
similar. It's basically big old serpent thing, but it has wings, so it might as well be called the dragon.
Okay.
Just looks different.
Not actually like exactly like not the dragon like how Fafnir is, or the other dragons that you know around here. But
Actually, we have multiple around here.
I meant to have for in Midgard in
I
general.
was about to say we have. It's like I only know of Mimir. We have multiple.
Oh, we have a few dragons here, yes.
I vaguely remember someone mentioning. I think it was mentioned in game about
Yeah.
the museum dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, right. To visit that museum dragon, I think.
And then Channing's dad isn't here, but he's a dragon.
There's a knock at the door.
Hmm?
Goes over, opens up the door. There is an NPS there. It says, excuse me. I was told to come to U3. Hello, Wanana. Hello. To U3, and that you know that Edmund will be. No, I'm sorry. Olaf will be. He looks like really nervous. You'll be able to see Philip in a few hours.
Oh,
Oh my!
it is good I'm dressed for the
thank
All
occasion.
right.
Where should we
are
go?
we? Where are we supposed to meet him?
Meet him at the at Olaf's. Meet Olaf at his office and.
You're making me nervous.
Sorry.
Yes, sounds smooth.
Sorry.
Is he just nervous?
Go for it.
Are you okay?
Need help? Is someone?
He just seems like an anxious guy. He's like, no, I'm fine. It's sorry. Yeah. So yeah, meet him there like.
How many hours?
2 or 3.
2 or 3.
I don't remember. Just 2 hours.
Okay.
You're doing great. Sure.
The message has been delivered.
Good.
Are
Okay.
you new?
He just leaves. Oh, that's poor boy.
I mean, if they sent the new guy to say, hey, yes, go tell these 3 that they're going to meet Philip. Not like Evo Philip or Lucky Philip, but Philip. We're about to go meet the man who created the 400 simulacra.
I think it was 500.
Or 500. Either way.
It was 4 to 500. It could be 450.
Yes, this man owns an army that would wipe out most continents' populations.
I'm sure he's a nice guy.
Now that is a
I'm not
very
too worried.
interesting way to look at it. I never looked at it that way.
Well, maybe you
I never look at Philip and be like, that is part of an army.
Speaking of, I've never met Philip. How is he?
Philip.
How is he? Is he?
Oh, he's doing all right.
No.
Little stressed. He's got a lot on his shoulders.
Is he kind? Like his simulacrums?
Oh yeah, he's great.
I would assume so. I
So
would,
he's a show off.
Oh, a little, less so now.
Mm.
In his older age, he's gotten a little bit more passive.
How old is he now exactly?
Oh, I don't know his exact age, but I mean, he saved the world 200 years ago.
so he's at least 220.
Okay, so I guess we should just go ahead and head off and wait, I suppose.
I mean, you've got 2 hours, so.
Yeah.
Or 3, no telling.
Yeah.
I think we should lean on the earlier side and go
Yeah.
Just in case. I feel like being late for a meeting with Philip wouldn't be a bad idea.
It would be a bad look for the 3 people who uncovered a conspiracy.
Yes.
I'd like to find A-Rod before we head
Yeah,
up
I would
there.
like to go find your
Alright.
Bye, when I
First time. Well, goodbye! Enjoy your time seeing Philip. And your first time seeing Philip's Fantasia. Woo!
I didn't think about that.
Ooh.
I hope you all have fun.
Thank
Okay.
It'll be fine. I'm
So
not
after a little while, you find A-Rod. He's like, hey! Were there vampires?
No.
No, but
I
dragon.
missed nothing. And actually, that's not true.
But another dragon.
Another dragon?
A
Yes,
gold
a gold
dragon.
You guys need to track dragons. Like, come on.
We've only come into 2.
3 technically if you count Mimir.
Oh. Anyway. So what's up, guys? You're back.
Yeah.
We also
Start resuming classes again. I saw not A-Rod. That Vidar is back. I'm excited for us to spar again for him to miss me a bunch.
I also saw that not A-Rod, not me is back. Yes,
Yes.
he has family stuff to attend to at 9 OT, just like I did.
Yes, and it'll be interesting to see what classes we're going to end up be taking.
Oh, you're thinking of switching some classes around and stuff?
No, it's just we've been informed that our training is going to be increased.
Yes.
Why?
Did Hell ever talk to you on the way back?
A little bit. She wasn't super talkative.
Did she mention anyone named Leaf?
Did you guys not?
We didn't tell
You
A-Rod.
didn't tell me. No,
We didn't tell anyone.
No.
So, if a magical being appears out of nowhere, run.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but you are being hunted down by the new owner of Hell.
Okay, so,
We should have
A little
told
bit of
you when it
backstory.
happened.
Hell's second in command,
Lily, no.
Leaf, has
Hey.
been devoured, but his body is being used as a puppet, and he can phase through things, including your body, and he likes to put things in people's brains and kill them.
When did you find out about this?
We may have forgot to mention it before you left that note.
You put me on a boat alone with her with that kind of threat?
Yes.
And you didn't tell me.
Look, your adventure
If it
went
makes you feel
much
better,
better.
they didn't tell me either.
Yes.
I screwed that. I was on a boat with her for 2 weeks.
You were safer that way.
Yes, you are.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You said this thing you
No.
just go do something. What if you just go through the water? What if I can fly?
He
What if I can
hadn't- he
teleport to her?
He hadn't fully been devoured yet at that point.
Wait, if it was, why didn't you? You should have told me that.
We didn't.
Yes.
I could have like.
Mistakes were made.
What if I ended up dead?
We,
That mistake would have become huge.
See, but if you had known, you would have been worrying about it the entire time.
Yes.
I would have been preparing for it.
You would
Can't prepare for something that phases through walls.
I can.
You would have been paranoid the whole time, and we kind of forgot to tell anyone, including the person who was still with us. For a few days.
You're saying that you can
A week, I
prepare
think.
for a demigod.
There's ways to be able to see invisible things, and there's ways to hit insubstantial things.
See, the issue with Leaf is it would have been, "Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Leaf. You're dead."
Yeah.
Well, as soon as he introduces himself, he's
I don't
too
think,
late.
I don't think you'd be faster
I
than
don't
him.
think you'd be faster than him. He was very fast whenever we met him.
Wait, so he tried to kill you?
No. He hadn't
He-
been devoured all the way yet.
He may have an on again, off again.
How long did it take for them to tell you?
Like a week.
Yeah.
You were already gone by then.
Hey,
You're
so
done.
the
You guys
night.
suck at communication.
Yeah.
Yes.
We
You don't know
know.
when this happened? It was the night we were all sleeping and they were on watch.
Lily snuck
they
off
left.
and
Wow, throwing us into
Yeah,
the
I am.
carriage.
we've thrown ourselves under the carriage. We didn't even tell.
But he didn't need to make it worse. We're already digging our own hole.
What if he just decided to kill everyone there? Huh?
We wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Yeah. No, I doubt it.
I doubt
I
it.
would still like to be woken up before you guys, our lookout left.
We weren't that far away.
No, we can still see you.
I have very good eyesight. I could
Okay.
see a long way. You were okay.
That just
I-
confirms
I
that we
don't
were a
want. Okay,
long
if this ever
way.
happens again, please don't do that.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
As our lookout,
Lesson learned.
But yes,
yeah.
you were fine because he kind of had an on-again, off-again relationship with her.
Lily and Leaf.
I don't.
What's a lovely
Okay.
thing?
Okay. Yes.
They're
So,
super cute.
Looking back, everything was fine.
Hmm.
So it's easy for you to say that.
But
But it could have easily not been fine, and I could have died. Hell could have died. People on that boat could have died. He could have died
You could have
because you
been-
didn't say
You
anything.
could have. It wouldn't have mattered if I had said anything. You could have been ransacked or sunk by pirates.
I'm done. Whatever.
You could have-
I'm not listening to you. All right. Well. Oh my goodness. You know, I was thinking of asking you guys to help me kill some vampires, but considering how incompetent you two are, Excuse me?
what? We are not incompetent. We nearly
Incompetent?
died.
Those are
a few
fighting
times, but
words,
they came
Ava.
back.
maybe I'll just maybe I will take you, and I'll just use you as like a human shield, since undead seem to like just swarm around you. I'll just use you as bait and throw you out there.
As soon as we get back with our meeting with Philip, we may have
Yeah, we have meeting
some
with
words.
Not okay. You're saying that like you're trying to rub something.
No, I'm actually getting nervous. I'm nervous. I was trying to act like it wasn't a big deal. I'm very nervous.
Why are you nervous?
We're going to Philip's Fantasia for the first time.
Wait, you're talking to Philip, the real Philip.
Philip.
Yes.
I was a part of all of that. What did you get to?
You weren't part of the second half.
Reasons.
The second half. The second half. That was more than half.
We went and fought.
That was more than half.
We
Come
went
on.
and fought a demon-possessed individual that used to be her ex-boyfriend.
What does that have
Who
to
is my ex-boyfriend?
Who
That
you-
has not changed.
Yes.
Screw you guys.
Sorry, Aaron.
Actually, I kind of want you to come with us.
Oh, someone who appreciates me.
I was going to
Because
ask, but
I'm
he
going to
stepped
ask a
off.
favor of you.
The way you just worded that.
Are you going to ask him to come help?
Yeah,
Do you want to go kill some bad guys?
that's. I'll,
Do you maybe want to
I'll
kill
tell you more
a
about it
clone?
later. I'll ask you the favor later.
Apparently, super evil, super bad guys.
You already know about
Okay.
them.
Oh, he does. Oh yes, those super evil, super bad guys.
Huh.
My family.
Yeah.
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 So actually, I do want you to come with us because we're talking about that somewhat.
I forget, did you mention to him before
I
that you
told him
wanted to maybe get more people to help, or I forget if you mentioned that to him.
No, at the time I no.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys,
Also, aren't you supposed to be
I'm
in?
gonna tell
you guys are retarded.
Aren't you supposed to be in Shieldmaster Ren's class right by now? You might want to let her know you're going to be late.
So we finished. Wait, is he even in that one?
I don't know if he is.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
He's
Oh,
not.
he is
He's not
magic.
in that.
I thought he was in that one.
No.
Who was in that class?
There's no. There were no NPCs. None of your guys' NPCs in that
okay.
class. It was just you and Jack.
You don't have to agree now, but there's a lot to it, and
You know,
I'll tell you everything later.
You know, I'll come if you help me with a vampire problem.
So there is actually a vampire.
Yes, there is.
No,
That-
but like where?
Near my home.
I mean, my stuff is kind
That's
of
an
near your home
interesting
too.
town name. I've never heard of that.
Hold on.
All right.
Oh wait, I'm in teachers. That's why I can't find his name. He is not a teacher. By Sap Village in Havergate,
That's
Sussex.
where we're going. I think.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll help you if you help me.
That's four.
I'll scratch your back and you scratch mine, kind of thing. You know. Except I think I'm going to be scratching your back a lot more than you scratching mine.
I'll tell you. Okay, so
Vampires is supposed to be pretty terrifying.
no, I haven't even told them everything. But I'm going to ask them to you and Channing to come.
Channing.
Yeah.
Channing?
Yeah, Tatum.
Wow. You're not Channing
I
Tatum.
know, Channing Tatum.
Who's Channing Tatum?
Why Channing?
She's a very handsome student.
He's a friend, and I'm.
He is?
Yes.
I just never noticed.
And I feel bad, but I think he'll say yes just because I'm desperate. So
All right.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you guys
bet you
everything
want me to, like-
all at once.
Do you want me
later.
to get Channing and like meet you somewhere sometime?
Yes.
Make it easier?
I bet
All right.
I would want to go fight vampires.
Excuse me.
I don't know if I want to ask any more people about this.
Well, I said
Well,
vampires,
what
I
do you
said
want
vampires.
me? What do you want us to be in with?
I don't know locations here.
Well, first off, we need to go find
A
out.
lot of different places.
If we need to go find out if we're gonna need to do anything with film.
Yeah, I'll give them the location of my room.
Okay. When?
What time is it now?
Hour.
We're
Probably
waiting 2
about-
hours.
Well, no, because in about an hour or so we're meeting Philip, and
Yeah.
I'm
supposedly
pretty sure it's in the
he's wanting to
afternoon
come
right
with.
now.
At 10,
All right.
30.
35.
Yes.
10:35
Now,
on the
are we
dot.
dragging him along with us into Philip's plantation?
Are you allowed to?
I don't
know.
think so.
You were there with us with all the stuff for the most part.
He was there for the first death cult.
If I'm allowed to, then sure.
Just come with us. If you can't, then oh well.
All right. So you guys head over to Olav's place, I take it?
Yeah,
Yes.
All right.
slowly.
Wait there for a little bit.
It was 3 hours.
Yeah, it was 3 hours.
Is Olaf there in his office, or are
Nope.
we just waiting outside of it? Like,
He's not. You guys can like chill inside and wait in there.
You know, they really should have given a more experienced messenger.
how does
He ends up coming in. It's like he actually comes in like 15, 20 minutes before the 3 hour mark. It's like, oh, you're all already here.
We were told 2 hours.
Your messenger got a little antsy.
I see. Hey, Rod. Hey, Olav.
Is it okay if he joins us? He was there for a lot of it.
If you want to have, I would have to ask, and would have to ask, and that might be a few more hours.
Oh, is there like a...
Hey Rod, I'll tell you everything afterwards.
Wait a few more hours.
I'll tell you everything afterwards.
Wow.
I'm sorry, but
All right, he gets something like, nah, I understand, I get it, whatever, and he just walks, just goes out. Then,
I think we've really messed up our friendship with A-Rod.
Look, we
I think it would have been
tried.
easier if you guys like actually apologized instead of making excuses.
I don't think any apology is going to help at this point.
I
It
think
would have been better than an excuse on excuse on excuse.
I think he would have been frustrated either way.
Okay.
I'm looking very disrespectfully at Olaf while we wait.
Disrespect?
disrespectfully.
Disrespectfully.
Okay.
Are you okay, Zaragil?
You okay? Oh.
Yes.
All right, right this way. No, certainly. All right, we'll have to go to the
Like
teleportation room.
Cool.
There's the teleportation room.
We've been away from civilization for so long.
A month.
A month, and we weren't gone from civilization.
It felt like it.
So he leads you up,
In a way.
and away, taking one of the handful of elevators up.
Elevators.
Stopping on one of the top floors, and leads down a series of different hallways to such before you enter, pushing open massive double doors, beautiful double doors into a large, grand room. Oh wait, I can just bring the picture up on here too. I forgot about that, because it would help, because I'm terrible at describing things.
Yeah.
Instantly agreed. Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
I don't know.
I
It allows
appreciate the
my imagination to fill in the blanks.
I think we've seen that before.
Huh?
I think we've seen that before.
I don't know if you've seen it before. Actually, I think you.
When we had
Oh,
to
yeah,
go to
you
Mimir's
have.
library.
You've seen this
Yeah, we've seen
before,
this
because there is a different teleportation options, whatever, that you could take, and one of them was to go into Mimir's library. So you have been here before, with the big old light, and the glass and stuff, the different hallways, the different glass things that you walk through to go to all the different places and stuff. Yeah, you've seen all this, and there is one of them that leads to Philip's Fantasia.
It never gets old.
Very beautiful.
Oh wait, the center one led to Philip's Fantasia. That's what it was.
Seems a
That
bit much.
beam of the music got.
Center.
No, not the music. Just everything.
Yeah. So that beam of light that's there in the middle, as you guys approach, this essentially the kind of golden rim thing that goes around there begins to sink down into the ground. A platform lifts up and then turns instead of being horizontal, it flips up towards to be vertical, and then begins to slide out. And as it does, it's like unsheathing inside there as the part that slides out begins to make a circle around where the platform came up. The beam of light there still shooting down in the middle of it, and essentially unsheathing from there is a giant circular glass window, and it begins to warble or whatever, and I don't know if warble's the right word. Waves. And after a second it settles, and you see image on the other side.
Ripple.
Ripple.
You were close.
Distort.
Alright, let's bring up that music. Will work. Alright. You look out to... Actually, no, it doesn't actually mean that. It's another splendid and beautiful room, similar to this one. And Olav steps in. As you guys all step in as well. The difference of this one is there aren't other gateways and stuff around you guys. Instead, there are windows that go out, and you see a massive expanding city. Out of one window, you look out and you see layers upon you see homes just spreading out into the far distance.
It's a circle.
Looking, yeah, the city is a circle. You look at one way, you see a butt ton of literally a butt ton of houses. There's a bunch of more beautiful, large ones, like the biggest mansions you have ever seen, and then other houses out beyond that point. Out another window, you see like essentially fortresses and castles and giant, like towering spire like. Shut up.
Spiral like tower,
yeah,
towering
yeah.
spirals.
Shut up. Universities. Each one like the exterior of it almost as big as of actual Seg. And to the south or down out another window downwards, you see vast fields where there's crops, there's trees, there's a whole bunch of different things needed in order to get food and water and whatnot. Let's see. And oh. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call. Resume that.
So you were at the towering towers, spirals.
No, I already did it. Shut up. I hate you.
Now we're the expanding expansion.
Yeah, the expanding expanse. Olaf will just kind of like, so, would you like to be able to see some of the city on your way to him?
Yes, please.
Would be really interesting.
All right. Come with me. He leads you out of the doors and actually, one second. Ooh. There are. There. All right. He leads you out of the doors and off to the side where there is. After, let's see. Okay. So when he leads you out, he starts to go up. You guys appear to be in another sort of tower. And as he
Was it spiral?
you guys go up higher, and as you're going up, you're encountering more and more people. You encounter people of all kinds of different races. You encounter even prime races of both of light, dark, and dwarves amongst here. It just seems to be common. And you guys find yourselves essentially at what looks like it basically looks like a train station sort of thing. Like a tram station. And you see that they're floating in the sky with crystals glowing from underneath a floating, essentially it's a tram. You guys don't know what a tram is in the world, but essentially it's a tram.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And people are boarding one, people are getting off another, and from up here you see that there are multiple like the expanse of the tower up here. It's essentially all around it is different places where you can get on and off of the tram, and there's like essentially elevator things that go on like up and down the sides of the towers and whatnot that you get that can be taken to go down to the bottom. But these trams, you see them like just flying, going off and essentially flying to another destination. Giant hunk of metal just flying. Yeah, it says, all right, we're going to board one of these, and we're going to feel like we can go to the eastern side of the house. Actually, let's go to the west. Let's go to the market district and walk our way through there.
Okay.
I think there would be quite a few things there that you would be really interested in seeing.
This is already culture shock in a way. I thought Seg was very diverse.
Oh yeah, by the way, so this whole city is in let's see. So, everything around you is like essentially like you're in space. It is that vastness, and there is seemingly stars and stuff in the distance. But there is looks like there's an actual sun there giving light onto the city. And as you guys board the tram and moving, and the time goes by, it looks like it's moving, kind of like setting and rising up, as if you guys were in the real world. You guys going through the air towards your desk to one of the towers in the left side of the market district. Looking down at the market district, you see fantastical buildings. Like, there's some that spiral. Yes, Josh, sure, whatever. But essentially, like, there's ones that are thin at the bottom, they get bigger, and then they like spread out and like connect to like different tall buildings and such, things that look like the space structure of it should just fall apart. There's a small building that you see like 1 and then 2 and then 5 and then 6 and then 20 people walk in. Like, that thing should have been full a long time ago. And with just like having the ability to sense some magic, you can sense magic freaking everywhere. If you were to cast detect magic, pretty much everything is magical.
Be blind.
Yeah. You wouldn't be blind, but everything is magical. You see down there in the market district, as you guys start to come down to land at one of the towers, it has, like, there's essentially this miniature silver, like pure silver structure there, where if you look at it, you see your reflection off of it very easily. It's essentially a kind of picture it like a house, but it has a basic, neighborhood house, but it has like these, made out of like all silver, and it has like these kind of spikes that go off of the top, large ones, like 5 or so on each one. It looks vicious if you were to like fall on it from above. Not that you would do that, but and then there's other ones that is basically like a dome of rock that has carvings and runes and such on it. There's smoke coming out of like chimneys in different locations, and things like that. There's like trees that have homes within them. You see that there are a bunch of different races that have essentially set up shop in their own way with their own architecture here. And you see different humans, pretty much all of which look rich as flip. You don't see any poverty or anything here. Everyone here looks fantastical. But yeah, you guys land and you go down the tower out towards the market district. There's people selling their wares, advertising magical items that are worth dozens of thousands, and some, like, a guy's like, oh yeah, there's this that's like worth 18,000, only 18,000. Someone else says, like, you could easily get that for 25,000. You think? Yeah, maybe I should reconsider. 18,000 actually does sound a little like put like chump change a little. But yeah. A lot of stuff here is freaking expensive. Like, this is where you would find what's that from Adventure Zone, that sword,
the poisoning raging sword of doom.
Yeah, like, this is where you would find something like that.
Okay.
Not saying you would find that exactly, but I mean, yeah.
As soon as I get money, as soon as I get paid.
You guys may not have money, but you have eyes and
Wow.
whatever.
How observant.
I meant like shut up. I mean like to be able to look around and see all the different things here. There's people who there's someone.
I look at my 10 gold. I
Yeah.
buy food here.
Yeah. No, not really.
18,000.
Yeah, I just kind of look around. The cheapest thing is like maybe about 5,000 that you find, and that's like really cheap.
How do people make this much money here?
I didn't know there was that much money, like,
Maybe,
in the world.
maybe if I put on some kind of show, they'll toss us some change and we could pay off your debt.
This point.
Oh yeah, you see some people putting on a show. They're using like major image to like create these massive, beautiful illusions, and like there's someone who's like made an entire battlefield in like the sky to show and reenact a battle of like an important battle of history and things like that. It's people put on shows here, and they're extremely fantastical. Like there's like people off, like there's like a entertainment area district or little section of the marketing district, and there's people like doing acrobatic stuff but flying around. Essentially what people would do like on the poles and stuff like that, the flips, catch, etc. Not the poles, the swingy things.
Trapeze.
Whatever the frig it's called. But instead they're doing that with like flying and whatnot. But yeah,
Just like cheap.
and maybe a little bit, but it looks good. But you guys kind of walking by one of those big mound sort of things that have the chimneys in them and there's like runes and stuff on the side of them. You see a round door open up, and this like 8-foot thick old prime dwarf comes stepping out. He's like. And just kind of spits down onto the ground, kind of near your guys' feet, not really paying it, noticing that you guys are sorry. And just kind of steps out with a massive hammer in one hand, and in the other hand is a what's
A
that?
gun.
No. Because he's holding it with just 2 fingers. That's why I was doing that. Is like big old piece of like full plate that's like the straps and stuff are connected so he can carry it all, and that thing looks heavy, and he's just carrying it with 2 fingers like it's nothing. And he steps out, kicks the door shut, and walks along. Now this guy, like, he's got a beard like down to his like stomach and like almost covering his entire torso. He's got really long hair that's currently all tied up so it doesn't quite go as far. This guy's like filthy. His muscles are like as big as who was the smallest one here? You? Yeah, like as big as your torso.
What happened to the dwarven race that they became so... He's massive.
All the times are fucking huge, man.
Yeah, like we saw that dark elf and he was
Yeah.
big, but they're completely different species.
I wish we had a dwarf at our party.
Like
You-
that man we did a normal dwarf for breakfast.
Yeah.
You see 2 prime light elves kind of just floating through the sky, wearing elegant white and silver robes, their arms in sleeves, floating next to each other just along. Like it's yeah.
Speaking of primes, I'll ask, do you know a prime dark elf named Audron? It's a dick.
Who are you asking us to?
Olaf.
Wow.
It's a shame there's no such thing as a prime tiefling.
That's just demon.
It's just the demon.
It's a demon.
Where'd it go?
There's a contract.
Oh, what'd you say his name was?
Audron?
Audra.
I just wrote Dick, so I don't remember if that's actually his name.
Hold on.
No.
No? Who's Adrian then?
Kea.
Oh, I've heard of Kea. He's friends with. He's actually friends with Philip. Well, kind of friends with Philip.
Okay.
Associate.
Yeah, more of an associate.
Yeah, he threatened to kill me if I didn't take this coin with me, so he could spy on me.
Why did he do that?
Because he recognized my blood.
He doesn't like.
He's had experience with them before. Very bad experience.
Wonder how he's going to react now that we're on a different plane. Because I don't think scrying normally works between planes.
I should just leave it here.
There is one point as you guys walking along that definitely catches your eye. There is this big hulking figure, probably about 12 feet or so, that has almost essentially purple skin. Has kind of like bone spikes that come out along the arms up to the shoulder, where then a large one goes up like that on either end. The quote unquote skin, it's not really actually skin, it's more like very tough looking leather. On the face, on the whole body, but on the face, it's like really tight to form this skull. The jaw kind of like goes out, like kind of down and out like that. It has the mouth there that kind of can open up to be super big. It's got two large eyes that they're more vertical like that, and it's got like a crazy mess of horns and stuff that look like they're almost tangled together. It looks like a demon, like a big old demon.
Well, what is that?
Oh, that's don't know his name.
That's
but
Harry.
that's a demon. There's a few here. Not all of them are terrible. And you just walks by.
Okay.
Maybe that's here.
Maybe. Maybe that's where he's been.
You up living it up in this place?
Maybe.
While the rest of his family suffers, I'll have to give him a talking to.
He is a pride demon, I'm sure. I feel inclined to ask if he lives here. We'll have to...
Wanna go chase him down?
The demon?
Yeah. If you want.
I'll
I was just
just kind of timidly
I
walk
just-
behind and be like, excuse me?
turns and looks down at you.
Don't get stepped on.
Hello?
Yes.
Do you happen to know of a demon who goes by Kaikos?
He owes me money.
No.
No.
Do you think all demons?
No, I was just hoping that if he lived here, someone would know of him, and you were the first person I saw.
I don't know a demon named Kaikos.
I am sorry for wasting your time, sir. I'm just trying to find my dad.
Well, your dad probably is not a demon if he's telling you his name. And he keeps walking.
I'll just kind of come back. That was... Okay. So he didn't know my dad, and he said that my dad is probably not a demon.
Yeah, we heard him bellowing.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to miss the voice coming from a 12-foot, large, massive, giant.
Thing.
Hopefully my dad is here, maybe. Or maybe not.
Like, can you just, like, ask him?
I can.
You can ask him in the middle of the street.
Yeah, look, not right now.
I
Yeah,
mean-
ask him later.
Yeah, but... Can
forget
we
you can
find
do
somewhere
that?
to sit down, like a bench maybe? So I
Oh, still right now?
No, we're not doing this right now. We have a meeting with Philip.
yes, but we are just sightseeing at the moment.
You see a Philip. You don't know if it's real or not, but you see a Philip and his beautiful magical
There's
skull.
400 plus of them.
The structure of it is that of like huge white feathered wings, and then the entrance of it is at like the bottom, the base of it, and there's a Philip there by the door of it, and he's smiling and talking to people and showing like a few different items and such, and people are like, some go inside, and yeah,
Dude, there's 400 of them. This is probably not the real Philip.
maybe not. But you notice as he's kind of showing them around, and then he just kind of like stops and then falls down to the ground. Well, I was like, okay, poke.
Fall off, is it supposed to happen?
Not that I haven't seen that happen before.
I'm gonna walk over to it.
There's like a small crowd of people
That detect
around.
magic.
Yeah.
You detect magic? Okay, there's magic everywhere. What are you looking for?
Philip?
Yeah,
Specifically at the Philip,
he's got magical items and such on him.
but it's
And...
so
In
okay.
himself, I don't think
so
would he
here's-
come off as magical?
Okay, so here's the thing. Are,
guess, yeah.
are simulacrum considered living creatures?
I think
Sentient.
technically they are.
Okay. Can I see if it died?
That would be a heal check.
Everyone get back, I'm a doctor.
Bad. 11.
11. You have no idea. It's hard to really. You're not able to get up to him because of the crowd of people that have now gathered and be like, "Hey, you doing all right?"
Let's loot him.
And then someone steps, like rushes out of the entrance into the building, and then slides to a stop. Like the Philip inside also just fell over.
Hey, Olaf, we should go see real Philip real quick. See if he's also not doing this.
We need to move quickly, I
Yeah.
think. This is odd.
Let's say. Yes, it just happened in Philip's Fantasia. It's happening over there too.
Go, Philip. No.
Lucky Philip.
Phillips and Seg are just falling to the ground and seemingly dead.
Oh no, we need to.
Yes, quickly.
Evil Philip. I can tear the skirt if I need to run.
No, that. Everyone, move! And he starts booking it towards Philip's tower.
Well, let's go.
You guys
Sprinting
start
after.
running, and you see that there's probably about like a handful of Phillips shops that now have crowds around, as there are Phillips that are laying about down on the ground, unmoving.
Philip, stand up. Where am I going to get my money from?
All of
Phil
you,
said what's gonna happen to the Fantasia.
That's the thing.
Hopefully it's supported by not him.
Yeah, so you guys start running towards the tower, and people are confused of what's going on. There's, like 10, 15 at least Phillips in this area have just fallen over. Who has the high perceptions? Og has the high, and it's 20. So Og, you'll notice first. You'll notice
What'd you say
up
my
in the.
passive perception was?
It's 21, right?
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
I think
You'll notice up in the sky, quote unquote sky, there is like it starts to look like there's a mirage sort of effect up there, the heat effect, and it increases, and then you see what looks like some sort of tear, as it looks like the sky itself rips open.
Oh,
And as it does, just appearing there out of that opening is this huge mechanical box like you're not exactly sure what the dimensions of it, but it looks big, and it starts to plummet down towards the city.
Ah!
I don't know what that is. Just get to the tower. And
Let's keep running.
and it comes falling down. It's above the tower, and it crashes into one of the actually 3 spires that come out from the main structure there, and it just breaks through it. This thing is much heavier and stronger than whatever that was. It breaks through it, send the giant box spinning like crazy, comes crashing down into the residential district, which is to your like northeast.
Is the box like flat, or does it have like
It's a cube.
right?
Big,
Massive.
oh yeah, it's flat.
Okay.
Found
Is there
a
markings
fire
on
damp
it?
at the
Roll me
side.
perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna join in on that.
15.
22.
15 and 22. 15 you weren't able to tell. 22, you're able to see there aren't really any markings you can't really see any markings, but you do see, you saw that like it looked like there were gears on there. Like the box itself had like clockwork with it. And then as you guys are running, you begin to hear loud boom, 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 and screams.
And draw my weapon.
That's not
Yeah.
good.
Oh, natural 20, cool. Olaf just like, as you guys are running, he just stops for a moment. He's like, oh shit. I know what that is. And if it's here, if he's here, that's not good.
What and who, please?
If we're going to be of
Before
any
we're
use-
about to run into this.
His name is Raynar.
Oh, God.
The warrior of Seg that has gone. Things went wrong. You all continue to the tower, try to find Philip if he's still alive, and if not,
What?
find someone. Here, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a ring. Someone take this. Bring that. If you can't find Philip, bring it to the teleportation room there. Show them and tell them to begin evacuation. And he takes some steps away from you guys, bursts into flame, jumps, and rockets through the sky.
Well, things got real.
Do I recognize that name? Or can I-
Roll me a history.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'm gonna join in on that. Wait,
You don't
I
have
don't have
history.
history.
Roll me a straight intelligence. I'll allow for this one.
I'll do a history check.
Unnatural 20.
Natural 20.
Unnatural.
Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Nat 20 for 25.
What the fudge? Okay, all of you have heard
Unnatural.
of Raynar. I know. All of you have heard of Raynar, a freaking terrifying muscular boy.
Wow.
Yeah. Norris, who was one of the warriors of Seg. He's the one who burst out of the chest of Fafnir. He helped save the entire world. He was involved in the Elven Civil War, and he was a hunter of dragons. He has helped to hunt and slay many, many dragons in the world. And it's kind of unknown exactly what happened, but he apparently did some things that warranted imprisonment.
Cool.
So you guys are running. You hear the ruckus. You hear destruction.
So we're
And-
heading towards the tower.
Yeah.
Where in relation was the box dropped?
To your east. To your,
So we're
your
not
right.
going towards it.
You're not.
Olaf went towards it though, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you did. But as you guys are running as fast as you can that way, the destruction's getting louder.
Great.
It's still coming
And-
from the direction of the box, right?
But it's coming.
With a
straight.
glimpse, you see this figure almost looks like it leaped through the sky. And just for a moment, you see it over the buildings before it comes crashing back down. And it's heading towards the towers.
Song of marching. Let's go.
Cool. People are screaming like screaming and spreading in different ways. You see that there are prime races like elves and things that just disappear.
Let's fuck this.
They just dip out. Others are rushing towards the Phillips Tower. Others are rushing towards other towers and such, trying to get away from where the center of all that destruction is. You guys get to the towers where there's already a crowd of people and guards that are basically being like, we don't know what's going on. Everyone stay back. Stay back. Stop rushing. You're not allowed to just come rushing in, please.
Olaf sent us to check on Philip. Let us in. And I'll show off everything.
Let me see that. Okay, you three, you can come in. Why are they allowed to come in? They have permission. We don't. We're gonna die. Someone starts pushing, and let's see how crazy things get. All right. When you guys start to enter, everyone
I
rushes.
summon a giant squid.
To block
Right
the
in the
door.
doorway.
Some people scream. Someone dispels it. You don't know who.
What do you so to spell?
Squid didn't work.
Hi, magic. In this area.
So many magic people.
Yep. And people come rushing in. Some do short teleportation in front of you guys. As people are going like crazy. You then, as you guys are going up, you hear behind you as the doors that were there shut, and then you hear banging on them.
How many people are
Do you want to stop and try to count?
No.
Yeah, you're just rushing on, I assume.
If anyone's ahead of us and in the way, I'm gonna trip them.
Alright, so, you know which tower has the teleportation room. You don't, there's two,
Philip, though.
there's three spires in this whole structure, one of which goes to teleportation, so there's two others.
Which
Okay.
How do you want to try to figure out if it's, which,
detect magic.
Magic.
magic's everywhere.
Which one has more magic in it?
Which one what?
Which tower has more magic in the general?
Well, you're currently inside. You're kind of standing here at an intersection. This way goes to that tower. This way goes to the teleportation
Which one looks
tower.
here?
Is there a window?
I'm gonna go off to a tower.
All right. Let
breaking away.
me
Okay.
look
Which
at
one?
this here for a second. Same to 3 different.
That way, I guess. Because there's one this way, teleportation room, tower.
Okay.
We can
Um,
sit and dilly dally.
Well, I'm waiting for an answer.
Yeah,
from
we're
the
waiting to get inside.
Okay. So, the current
not real
location
time.
that you are at, roll me perception. You guys are looking around.
4.
4.
25.
You're just you can't focus, so you're not really able to see. 25. So you see that there's some lists and stuff here. There's a signs and stuff that say where to go or whatever. One talks about where the Hall of Heroes is. Talks about this way to the teleportation hub. You're like, yeah, okay, where is it? And as you look through, you finally see where Philip's private location is. It is to the left, up in the elevator to the very, very top.
This way.
All right, you go left. You have to go down a hallway a little bit. You follow the sign, makes you take a right, goes through goes by the Hall of Heroes with a little peek in there. You see this whole beautiful area that's a monument to the warriors of Seg and such like that. And you just rush past that real quick. Get to the elevator and you go up. It's kind of slow, but yeah.
Is there music playing?
No, there's not. You're going up, and every once in a while there's a window or whatever, so you can see out, and you see the other two spires.
That's cinematic.
You see towards the housing district the destruction that is from there, massive flames and such, and you see Olav as he's flying through the air, and there's a dozen or so other people that are flying with him. And there's a flash of light down on the ground underneath him where there are some people and they're gone. Don't know where they went. And they seem to be converging on the entrance where you guys came into the Tri-Spire area there.
As we're flying up, I'm gripping my wrist, over my armor.
Okay.
And it's just a,
Philip, you better be up here. Philip, you better be up here. Philip, you better be up here.
It's a bad time to not have armor on.
yeah.
You get to the top of the tower, finally to where his area is, and you see currently there are 2 Phillips that are laying down onto the ground by one of the doorways.
Does one of them look fancier than the other?
No,
Okay.
there's no answer to the door.
Philip, are you in there?
Nothing.
I'm gonna
Whoa.
break out a bust through the door.
The door is actually unlocked.
Oh.
And it also isn't made to like, I have to keep people out, really. So it's just like a couple quick kicks. It doesn't quite break in, but it like breaks a little bit, and then you're like, oh, the door's unlocked. But opening it up inside, you see a about like a pretty large area that has about 40 or it looks like a massive work area. And there's about 40 or so Phillips that are all just flopped over, whatever.
So any of them wearing like? Is there any?
Everyone's wearing
identifiers?
fancy robes.
This is
and
gonna hurt.
stuff.
Detect magic.
There's a butt ton of magical stuff in here. It looks like that they were making magical items.
Where's the strongest magical signature?
Look down.
There are like rows of tables and stuff like that, and like shelves, books, everything. It goes up into the upwards. There's like you would have to fly to get to any of this other stuff. But there is a section that's like separated, kind of elevated and separated from all the other working stuff. And there's actually there's a extremely powerful magical aura coming from up there, stronger than all the others. You run up there, and there is a hammer on top of a table. And yeah, there's no
Any other
Phillips up
rooms?
there though.
Any other rooms?
Yeah, there's plenty of other rooms. As you guys look in more rooms, there's more collapsed Phillips. There's
Spread out.
different, like
Look
this
for
one's an alchemy one.
a
This one is
fancier
clockwork. This one's like types of simple magical items. This one's for enchanting.
Philip!
No, but everywhere you go, there are collapsed Phillips.
This is bad.
Do a full search of the rooms. I
Yeah.
guess.
We're gonna
While you guys
split
are
up,
in
I
there,
guess.
that effect that you saw, the kind of mirage-looking effect, you see as it begins to form everywhere outside the entire skyline around the city.
This is bad.
We need to hurry. So split up and check.
Yep.
Look for Prime Philip.
You guys, with the windows available here, you've seen the teleportation spire.
Mhm.
There is this purple and blue light that begins to glow from within there. And then there's this explosion of arcane energy as half of the spire explodes out. Shrapnel pieces going everywhere. The tower unit shakes from the explosion.
Nathan, is there a room that we've seen that has like magical scrolls and stuff like that in it?
Yeah, there is one that's for enchanting magical scrolls.
Okay.
Another one for making.
Seeing that, I would
Spellbook.
like to run in there and cast. And I'm trying to find any scroll. Would I have knowledge of gate?
Of gate.
Yes.
Only I doubt it.
Like
Knowledge
just
arcane.
reading it in a book or something like that. Knowledge Arcana.
You double check what gate is. Yeah.
Oh shit! Not knowledge Arcana. This is
Well,
this
no,
is my
you have
character.
no clue then.
Yeah, this is my college. This is my character that doesn't have other knowledges.
Wow.
It's getting free.
I see.
Right.
That's why. But no, you have you have no idea what that is. So that doesn't come to mind.
Never mind, then we're looking for Philip.
I'm off looking for Philip. For the Philip.
There's just a bunch of Phillips on the ground.
And none of them are
Slumped in
giving off
chairs.
a stronger magical signal.
No,
I don't have detect magic, so I'm just wildly looking at a bunch of Philips.
a dead Phillip, another dead Phillip, another dead Phillip. That's all you see around. They're just all laying there. Most of them looking peaceful, just like they lay down to sleep.
I might cast Detect Charm too, to see if they're being forced to sleep or
Alright.
something.
You see no charms.
Okay.
They've got to be making some magical weapons, right?
You don't have to take magic.
I don't.
There's magical stuff everywhere.
Weapons.
You see a lot of weapons.
I'm gonna cast Greater
See someone.
Detect Magic to see if I can see like a leftover of a spell that happened to him.
Check something. Go ahead and roll me a spellcraft while I'm doing this.
Find Philip. Well,
This is whenever Scry would be extremely useful.
Scry takes a long time to, I think an hour.
Yeah, because you have to. It's a ritual. And we don't have an hour.
What'd you get? 13? All you can tell is that there is an illusionary, of the illusion class effect, a fading effect on all of the Phillips.
An illusion.
Yeah.
And I'll yell. They have some kind of illusion on them, but I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I don't have that. Leave.
There is a burst of flame out of the, about quarter up the half that remains of the teleportation spire. As the massive burst of flame just comes blowing out of it. And as the flame disperses, you see flying through the air that same figure that you saw leaping as it goes out like 200 feet and crashes down to the ground back in the housing district.
I don't know if we can find Philip. We've got to go.
Yep, back down the elevator.
Yeah, as we're running out, I grab Philip's hammer.
You grab the hammer? Okay.
I'm gonna grab a dagger. If there's a dagger laying
Yeah,
down,
there's a dagger.
Just looting.
Yep.
Well,
can grab
if
that,
Philip's still alive, this hammer's going to be extremely useful for him.
You guys head back down, and all of you roll me a fort save.
I rolled a 1.
I also rolled a 1.
No, really?
Wow.
23.
You both who rolled ones are currently deafened, as there is this loud, like tearing sound. Basically, as if a sheet of paper was torn, but it's so loud and it's like right at your ear. You hear that loud sound, and then suddenly your ears are just ringing or throbbing. And you hear that too, and then everything shakes. You don't go deaf; your ears are just ringing, but everything shakes like crazy. Let's roll see how the elevator does. Alright. The elevator shakes as well and slows down for a moment, but then continues to descend.
Thank goodness.
Yep.
This would be a bad way to die.
And then you hear a loud whirring sound that begins. You hear a loud whirring sound that gets louder and louder and louder, and it sounds like it's coming from below you.
Below us?
Yes. And the whole, you can feel like a constant vibration.
I don't like that.
What happened?
What?
Like screams, like the high.
we can
pitched
feel it
sound.
shaking.
Yeah, you can feel it shaking.
Okay.
You guys, the elevator gets to the bottom finally. Your guys' hearing is like slowly coming back. It's just over the throbbing and the loud earring sound. Not earring. Whatever, it's scream sound. That's
Okay.
It's ringing. Thank you. Ringing sound is just too overpowering for whatever hearing stuff might come in. Sounds may come in. But yeah, you get to the bottom, and what do?
Start heading towards the teleportation circle, right?
Yeah.
So you go back to
We
there,
were told to
and
start telling people to evacuate.
Yeah.
Well, we were told to show the ring at the teleportation area and tell them to go back.
Okay.
yeah, that tower's half gone now.
But maybe the half we needed is still there.
The
You guys
teleportation
get
circle
to
is
the elevator that goes up to the
Oh my
teleportation
god,
circle, and as you guys get to that base, it's near the entrance where you came in, and there is like 24 dead people there. Their bodies have been, like, one of them looks like their face was stepped on by a big old boot. Another one is, like, cut in half, like, top to bottom half. It is just arms, legs, body pieces everywhere. And you look up, and there's rubble from, like, pieces of the tower that have fallen down in the middle as the top of it is gone. Most of this area has been collapsed inward, and there's, like, 4 people that are up and moving, trying to help injured individuals that are there. It's like, quickly, go to, oh my goodness. You have to get out of here. There is another circle that you can use to escape in the tower to the north. Just go due north, and there's a tower there that you'll be able to use to get out.
We need to start. Can I hear at this point?
You guys, like, it sounds muffled to you two,
Okay.
right now. So it's kind of hard for you to hear. You hear a little bit, but you hear fine.
Let's go.
Okay.
You guys step over the dozen or so bodies that are there, and as you're running along, that explosion that happened up there, you realize that there are a lot of people there, because not just rubble that has been thrown around all over the place, pieces of people who were up in that tower when it exploded are everywhere as well. As you guys are running as fast as you can, you hear these explosions of fire, you hear roaring of someone, and you see as there is this basically this massive gray ray that comes from the sky and comes down. It's somewhere in the housing district, and there's like a roar from that, and then you see something flying through the sky and lands like 50 feet away from you with its head that splatters onto the ground. And you realize now that you're out here, you're not in that void anymore, that space-like area. You see the actual sun, you see the actual clouds, you see actual light around you, and looking out, as you guys are kind of running along, you see mountains kind of like off in the distance, and everyone roll me knowledge geography.
Yeah, do they look familiar? You have knowledge geography?
I have engineering, planes, and religion.
21.
Nat 20 for 25.
Both of you will know. Wait, you recognize those mountains. Those are the mountains that are next to Sek.
Oh no.
So you guys are booking it.
Do we see like the cause of like this damage? Like, I know there's fighting going on way over there, but what's like causing stuff near us?
So where you're running right now, you're not running anywhere. All the damage you currently see that's directly around you looks like from rubble from the explosion of the town.
Blast radius.
Pieces of it and stuff falling down onto this area. Who wants to roll me a d20?
Nah.
10.
Okay, not as bad as it could have been.
It landed on top of everything.
Yeah, 6 to 10 was kind of was bad, but 1 to 5 was really bad. So it's only kind of bad. You see, bursting out of a building nearby you, looks like hit one end, went through, came out the other. Is this like ball of fire, probably about 200, 300 feet away from you to your right. And you see coming, like standing up from that ball of fire is a burning inferno of a man. You see Olaf there, and he's like gripping his arm, and he crouches down, jumps, and bursts back out. And as he starts bursting forward, breaking out of the side of another house, just ramming through is this large man. He's let's see. There you are. this large, physically, like, he's like 12 foot at this point, muscular, bloodied, cut up man. He has in one hand a massive earthbreaker and the other one a massive axe as he's running at him, roaring. He has got a long brown but now mostly bloody beard, a braid that's like hanging behind him as he's running as fast as he can, and wearing silver armor that seems to glisten, and the blood that is now on it seems to glisten along with the armor. A cloak of crystal flapping behind him, and you see as he has these woven legs, and as he runs, he crouches down with one of the steps and jumps, and as he does, the ground kind of underneath him cracks a little bit as he boosts forward with incredible speed, and all of them are going towards each other. Olav, as he's getting close, he shoots out his hands to the side and bursts flame out that way to direct out the side as this massive earthbreaker crashes down where Olav once was. You see some prime races coming behind him. One of them waves motions with a hand, and these golden shackles come out and start to wrap around Reinar, and he starts to hack and try to break at them as one grabs on his leg and he hits it off, another one wraps around his torso and around his neck, tries to pull him back. He just like drops the axe and grabs it and pulls and strains to break it off. And while he's distracted, Olav just like puts his hands together and a massive fireball begins to form, and he shoots it out on Reinar, and there's this a flame across it.
How far is Reinar from us?
I said like 300 feet, right?
Oh,
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, no mind.
Yeah. So what do you guys keep running while this is happening?
If they're 300 feet away, yeah.
The place we're going to, how intact does it look still?
It looks intact.
Okay.
Just there's a butt ton of destruction to your right. Yeah, if you rolled somewhere between a 1 and a 5, that was gonna be right next to you.
Oh, my goodness.
that carnage. Instead, it's just nearby.
Which lets us keep going at least.
Here, I gotta play it again, so, I will play it there. Alright,
Still our pay grade.
yeah, definitely.
We've been pulled into so
he-
much stuff.
After the flames, like, burst around him, he's still standing there, scars, cuts and burns now across him. You see that the chains themselves seem to be, like, melting into his skin, but he's able to... He doesn't break free yet. As he's continuing to be held there, another, you were watching and thinking of doing something. I'll allow you to roll a perception.
21.
21. Nah. Alright, but yeah, so anyway, there is a dwarf there that the prime dwarf that approaches as the chains are wrapping around Reinar. He puts his hand to the ground, and as he does, stone spikes begin to shoot out and pierce into his body to try to help hold him there. And it seems like jab through a hole and then form out the other end and go back down into the ground. So he's got chains wrapped around. He's got stone that's like pierced him, connected to the ground. And wow, another natural 4 and a natural 5. It's still holding him for now. You guys just keep running. You see that there is a crowd of people in front of you that are running towards this tower. You see a flash of light at the top of the tower, and then after like another 30 seconds or so, another flash of light from the top of the tower.
They've got to be evacuating at this point.
Someone else roll me a d20 now.
Oh, it was almost bad and then jumped. 19.
19, awesome. You're not gonna have to worry about this part happening. He gets enough of strength. Yep, he gets enough strength to lift up his Earthbreaker as he fights against the chains that are on there, and he slams it down onto the ground. And as he does so, cracks break out and around. Some people lose their fitting. Let's see if they can concentrate on spell. Natural 2. Ow. The chains lacken and dissipate. With the cracks that form on the ground, he like pushes off of the ground now, and now he has like these chunks of stone that are like jabbed into his body, but that are no longer connected to the ground, but they're still like in him, and he just keeps rushing and pushing past. You see that he too starts running north.
Oh no.
It doesn't look like he's running towards the tower, but he's running and jumping, like boom, massive jumps. Think like kind of doomsday sort of jumps. North.
Can I see anything else in the north other than this tower?
Yeah, there's like this, there's like a... Right, so you see the tower, and, then there's by the tower, there's like a sheer... roll me perception, actually. Let's see if you can see it from this far away.
16.
16? No, it just looks like a sheer drop off the side of the, city.
Doesn't do anything.
Knowing the seeing the mountains and stuff, can I like get a rough idea of where we are in relation to actual seg?
Sure.
What am I rolling? What
I'll allow
geography?
you to roll another knowledge geography.
10.
10? Nah, you have no idea. You just you recognize the mountains. You're not sure which mountains it was, but you recognize them.
Okay.
Excuse me. So yeah, the other individuals there doing everything they can to try to keep him from running. At this point, you see, coming, let's see, landing there. You see, someone flying over the edge there of the city and flying towards Rhinar. You see a you see as like a storm suddenly out of nowhere starts to develop above Rhinar, and lightning starts shooting down at him. Some hit, some don't, and the ones that hit, he can like just reacts a little bit like that. But he keeps going. Let's see if that happens. Okay. One of the light elves flies up above. As he does, he makes a motion with his arm, and Rhinar is like 100 feet, and you just kind of like see him burst through a building here and things like that. He's starting to get ahead of you now, as he's running towards the wall, and then suddenly he just like like full on just into something. You don't see what it is. He just full on face plants into something.
Wall of course.
Yeah. Yeah. And then when he's recovering, a fireball from behind across him, and you guys are running. You see this fireball hit where he was, and it seems like the fireball just like there's a wall of force there, so it doesn't keep going. It hits it and just bellows off to the side and up, just
Rad.
yeah. And then again, coming out of that, leaping up through the sky is Rhinar up towards the flying light elf, and just like swats him with the hammer, and the guy goes down towards the ground and crashes down.
He did.
Yeah, and then he lands on top of the wall of force and leaps towards the wall. Well, not the wall, to the edge. And when he gets to the edge, he does bump into another thing. There's like another wall of force there at the edge, so people don't fall off. And he starts hitting it a little bit, and then turns and looks at the tower. You guys, go ahead and it's up to you. How are you? So I'm going to. So I would have you roll essentially an endurance check to see how well you guys are doing with running over there. If there's anything you guys would like to do to be able to get there faster, or if you don't want to get there faster, whatever you want to do. Like, what are you guys doing?
How far is Reinar from us, approximately?
He starts moving towards the tower, so he's about 250 feet away. The tower itself is, you guys have gotten pretty close. It's about 120 from you now.
Okay, if Reinar gets within 150 feet, tell him.
Okay.
I won't go to the tower, I'll be honest.
That's the only way we're gonna get out. I am going to.
I mean, we're in actual seg now, so we could just leave.
I'm going to try and just skirt around people, just weave through the crowd as much as possible.
Okay.
I guess I'll follow. No one
Alright.
said anything.
He gets within the 150 feet, you said? He gets within 150 feet.
Old person.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
31.
So gosh!
You have alerted him to your presence.
My presence, there's so many people casting spells.
I'd actually like grab both your shoulders and like we shouldn't go any closer.
Yeah, as soon as that happens, and he is unaffected completely.
Yeah, it doesn't even really
In
notice.
fact, I say run the other direction.
You see him leap to the top of the tower where the light was coming from, and not quite make it up, but instead just like crash into the wall, like the exterior of the tower going inside. And then after a moment, you see him there at the top, and there's a flash of light, and he's gone.
Oh, shoot.
We need to go. I'm still running.
Go where? We just saw him go through the teleportation circle,
We're safer
Which-
where he's not at.
which is Steg.
I'm still running.
I grabbed you.
Did you? You said you grabbed him.
I said I grabbed
Grab
both
both.
of you.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, this place is going to fall apart without Philip.
I mean, we're already in the actual world, so it can't fall apart more than it already has. Like, the city will explode.
But I don't know what this ground is made out of. If it's held up magically by the spell, then we could be in trouble.
I really don't think following them is a good idea.
No, I don't either.
What
After
are people around us doing?
people are no longer going towards that tower. They're leaving, running, screaming. Some people are just going to the edge, and you see them as they teleport to the other end and fly off. No one's sticking around here. And
I say we actually go see if the heroes need help, because we could heal them at the least, which is probably doing more than standing around.
Yes.
a lightning bolt comes and crashes in front of you guys, and then appearing there is a long blonde hair, thin faced Saxon male, looking probably looks in his 70s ish. You guys have seen him before. This is Professor Aidbold. He's the let's see. Oh wait, you guys aren't in nature,
No.
so none of you have actually really met him
Aidbold?
much before. Aidbold. He appears there and he says, "Are you all right?"
Yeah.
We're alive.
We couldn't find Philip though. He was in his tower, I think.
Yeah. All of you, you need to return to Seg. It is currently a few hundred feet below you all. Everyone put your hands out right now. You will all be turning into clouds. Just think about moving and you will be able to fly through the air. Go up and over the wall and back down to Seg. Get safe. And he'll reach out, touch your guys' hand, and you'll feel your body change, and you, next thing you know, you're vapor.
I love this stuff.
That's really cool, especially for travel.
What do you guys do?
I'm going up
Fly
over.
up.
Up, over, and down seg.
I
Alright.
just remembered Kyra is there. I'm going straight to my room if I can.
All right. You guys go up and over, and you, as you're going over, you see Seg under there. It looks fine. It's in high alert. But it looks fine.
So this Fantasia is just like floating above it.
Yeah, you see that there are these massive like propellers underneath there. There's these massive like multiple building-sized arcane crystals that are underneath there as well, and it's flying up in the sky.
Nathan?
Yeah?
Real quick. How far is this large clockwork box? Please?
You put it there. It's to the it's to your right, like a couple hundred, like probably about 500 feet.
Do I know how long this spell lasts?
Roll me knowledge arcane. Or I'll give you a spellcraft roll. 21. You're not exactly sure. You know it lasts a while.
At least a minute.
I would like to start heading towards the clockwork box and see how fast I can move.
Okay. You're going pretty fast, actually.
I would like to.
Faster than your walking speed.
I'd like to fly to the clockwork box,
Okay.
and I would like to investigate around it. Is there an opening? Is there a way to get into it?
Roll me perception.
I'm like up there watching as
20.
the two wisps
20.
fly off another direction.
You go to the clock to that thing, and you see that this box is broken. You got a what again?
20.
20. Something that you noticed right away because it is extremely obvious. It's broken to where it's there's that hole and piece in the around the edges is bent in.
So something broke and out, basically. Like he was inside, but instead of being burst out, like he came out.
It looks like it burst in. And when you step there, your feet crunch on the metal and stuff that's there, but then you hear the sound of breaking glass, like you stepped on glass, and you see mirror fragments all over the ground.
Cast spells in this one.
No. You can drop the form and then you can cast spells.
I would like to kind of like quickly fly around and see if there's anything either within the box or around the box, markings, runes.
Markings, runes, things like that.
Yeah.
There are on each four corners of the device, there is magical writing and some arcane crystals there.
I've never seen this magical writing before. Doesn't look familiar.
No, it doesn't look familiar. Especially since you don't have any knowledge or anything on it.
Fly off. Egg.
Alright.
Reconvene with you since I was kind of
No,
waiting.
No.
Can we talk in this?
Or clouds.
The clouds. I don't know what that means.
So you guys go down to Seg. People have started to be either evacuated or brought deeper into McGean's Citadel to bring them to safety. You see that the MPS is on high alert. You see various teachers that are out, ready to fight if needed. And you guys come down as little clouds hidden behind you a ways. What do you do?
He didn't tell us how to get out of this room, did he?
Think about not moving.
I'm looking for Kyra.
Roll me perception.
I mean, if we see her, I assume we're chasing her.
19.
You do not see Kyra anywhere. You see some people that are running, going in homes, a large group of people that are going into the Citadel as well, that some guards and MPS are helping to direct. There are MPS on the towers, and you see now on top of the towers there seem to be these ballista kind of shaped things, but there's no bolt. Instead, you see this ball of glowing energy at the center front of the ballista. And you see various members of the various teachers out there. You see, you see Katori out there. You see Wanana with like what looks like some sort of potions in her hands. You see Ren out there. Battle ready, stern face.
So normal.
And as you guys are approaching, you see Olav behind you as it flies down the pillar of flame, landing amongst them, not in a quote-unquote landing, because as his legs hit, they buckle and he falls and rolls down to the ground. You see Spectral Heidi go up to him, and as you guys get close, he is rough. Like, his right arm is barely still on him. It looks like it's just a few tendons are keeping his arm still on there. Massive gashes through his body. Ribs are exposed. He's got like a big gash on the side of his head. He's not looking good at all.
How does Heidi look at handling it?
Heidi goes over and lays her hands on him, and you see as wounds slowly start to seal.
I'm probably going over there right now. Probably assisting with that.
So you cloud people fly down there and then wait for a moment, like, I want to be human again, and you poof out. Yeah. Let's see. Edmund instantly turns. What are you? Were you up there? Right, you were.
Yeah.
You were going to see Philip. You need to get inside right now. Go inside the Citadel.
First, I'm going to help take care of the professor.
We will have that taken care of. Thank you, but you need to go inside where it is safe.
Philip wasn't up there at all.
So we could study.
Thank you. Now, please go.
I'm going.
You guys rush inside, where people are crowding, and most people are being moved down into the underground passageways, away from everything.
Looking for my two Ks, Quebec and Kyrum. Keep an eye out for them.
Rolling perception.
Yeah, I'm probably assisting.
Before we went in, was there like any destruction happening at Seg?
No, you didn't see any destruction. I think.
30 upping.
25.
Okay. You guys are looking around, moving through. It takes a couple of minutes, but eventually, you guys excuse me, and Quebec do see one another. As he rushes towards you guys. Hey, awesome. Okay, you're all right. You're alive. Good. Great. What do you know what's happening?
Real quick, have you seen her little sister?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I mean, there's not much to do. Just get to safety.
You see A-Rod. I was the right one this time. You see A-Rod pushing through the crowd and gets up to you guys. Oh, there you are. Is that Philip's Fantasia up there? That's what I...
Yes.
What happened?
Well, was.
What happened?
Well,
One of the, like, another individual turns, like, wait, you were at Philip's Fantasia? What's going on up there? Tell me, what's happened?
A lot.
And people are like, you start to hear, like, 20 different questions all being asked at the same time. What happened?
We're not even
Who's
sure.
hurt?
We just happened to be up there. There was a number of other people up there. It's chaos.
Do you know what's doing this? What's happening? What the threat is?
No.
You didn't even see it?
we did, but we
Do you
don't
know
what
how
to
hard
do.
it is to see something from like over 500-600 feet away, or if it's moving at high speeds?
We saw something, we don't know what it is.
It's incredibly dangerous. Better just to get to safety.
Is it a dragon? Someone
No.
asked.
No.
Keep moving. Let's call some friends in here to help keep it moving. No, the squid.
Just
It's got a grapple of like plus 18. Start grabbing people and moving them down.
yeah. The springs are pretty much all filled up. Is all filled up. The lower sections, like everyone's being moved down there to get out of all of this. Some of the extra like incomplete tunnels where they're like doing some expansion and things like that. But people get all cramped down in there.
I am looking for any students that that I know were in like some of the higher level magic classes
Okay.
that may be able to cast a message.
Roll me a knowledge local.
I have 3 knowledges:
What knowledge do you got?
religion, engineering, and planes.
Nice.
Because I've needed to focus on those for my character, and then they've come up twice.
Just roll me an intelligence.
Religions come up a lot.
Yeah. Because you see plenty of people around. It's just whether or not you recognize any of them as someone who can do that, or if you know them to be able to do that.
All right,
Now, you have
I don't
no
recognize
idea.
it. All right, easier thing. Can anyone cast message?
Well, like a few people. Yeah. Why? I can't one of them calls out. I can't anymore. I just used the last one.
Whoever can still, I have a favor to ask. We're trying to find someone that we brought here to enroll, and we don't see her.
I don't. Who?
Come here.
Start pushing through. There's a popping out is a young another a smart guy is like, hey, who?
And I'll give a description of Kyra.
That's not enough. I mean, it's
For message, I thought it could be off. It's harder with a description.
you're thinking of shrine because there's. When you contact a particular creature which you are familiar.
Yeah. And then, thank you though.
What do you need to message her?
They have to have met them before.
Listen, she's in the safest place. She wasn't up there. You'll be fine. We'll find her at some point.
I promised my mother I would watch out for her.
And she's in the safest place she could be.
She'll be fine. Hey, she was here in this building. Nothing is happening here. We're all just moved like under shelter. She'll be fine.
The problem that I see is though is her reaction maybe to run away, as her experiences have not been.
She'll turn up, all right? Like she will. Like there's a lot of bodies in the way, but I'm sure she's here.
What if she doesn't?
Well, worrying about that isn't gonna help anything. It's just gonna make things worse for you. So, half an hour goes by. People are getting restless. What's going on? Can we come up, back up? There's MPS that are by the entrance like, no, not yet. It is not safe yet. And then there's a rumbling underneath you guys.
Son of!
What was that?
There's people with magical stuff around you.
I look
Is
down.
there anything?
You see floor.
Okay.
Do I know of anything under this area? Are we as far down as we can go?
You know that there is extensive tunnels and systems and stuff. The tunnel systems down below in caverns, but this is the lowest any students are allowed to go.
I'm gonna go up to the MPS.
He's like looking at the other guy and he's like,
Go inform the professors now.
yeah.
Make sure they know that this is.
He turns and around the guys. Okay, just wait here. The other one's like, wait here for now until we figure out what's going on. And after a little bit, the rumbling continues. And then
I'm gonna keep
Coming.
looking at the ground with detect magic.
okay. Running down with a handful of the MPS is Edmund and you see Professor Leofstim as they can't come running down, and Leofstim's like, alright, everyone, change of plans. We need everyone to exit the city itself, leave in a calm and collective manner. Alright, everyone, follow me. Do not rush. Oh, wow. Alright, people have to don't really rush. And people start exiting out being led. And you see as Edmund, he puts his hand on the wall and a black, like, inky mark forms, and it shoots along the walls, and it disappears out of sight. And then he just like falls down into like a puddle of inkiness at his feet, just, and the ink disperses, goes away. Actually, no, it stays there.
This magic is so weird.
What's the something?
And people are rushing out. I need everyone to roll me in acrobatics. It's still crowded. People are still bumping into each other and
Do
whatnot.
flips and shit. 21.
Natural 20 for 21.
Nat 20 for 24.
Holy cow!
When it doesn't matter.
I mean, it matters because you could be knocked over and trampled on. But you guys, wow. All right, so everyone rolled good.
Well,
What's up?
I don't think one of our party members is leaving. Different character, he doesn't have his history yet.
Are you going?
I'm trying to stay out of the way, and I'm watching the crowd go by
Roll me
to watch
perception.
for Kyra. A nat 20 for 27.
Are you effing serious?
Yes.
What
I'm
the
effing serious.
frick? What is with these rolls, guys? Yeah, you just like barely see like her horn out of the crowd, and you like see her tippy toes, and then you see a little bit more of her head as she's like kind of being forced because she's surrounded to move along with the crowd and out.
I'm worming my way to her.
Okay.
I think you're more of just like walking through
Yeah,
people.
there isn't really.
Move.
You try to like get closer to her as you guys are moving out, and by the time you get to the entrance, you're able to like get right up next to her. She's like, "Oh hey, this is crazy.
And it's gone. Okay.
This is not how I thought my first day at Seg would go."
Yeah.
You're not there. Both of you are have gone off.
This is not how it usually goes.
Okay, so we're now leaving.
Yes.
All right. You guys all move out. It is split between. You guys are then split into 4 different groups to go out the 4 different gates. Like the students as a whole being led by the MPS,
That's
and
yep.
one of the teachers out there. You actually hear Olaf, who's like on the ground. He's like, "No, don't have them go out of the eastern entrance." And the MPS like, okay, and they start bringing them back to go out of the other ones. The rumbling increases more and more and more.
Just saying that's what's the last of my mojo. Any rolls I've made have been below 10 after that.
The earth shakes. Almost like a massive earthquake. It's hard for you guys to be able to stand as you're running out. Gonna roll me another acrobatics.
5.
5. Natural 20.
19
Nice.
for 20.
What'd you get?
13.
Cool. You fall over, and people accidentally step on you and things like that, and you
Accidentally.
take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
You're just a little man.
Just a little man.
I have a way to get around this.
Summon big things.
And as you guys enter in the city, let's see.
Trying to get up.
Yeah, you're able to pull yourself up. You just like got pulled like further behind than the others, and you got hurt a little bit. Let's see. Let's say the north, maybe. Where is my map? Ah, that's why I went too far. There it is. Okay, so now. So the north. You guys go out of the northern exit slash entrance, and you see to the east the mountainside there. The mountainside there as you see like avalanches begin to not avalanches, rock slides begin to form from the earthquakes. And then a massive crack shoots through an entire mountainside, and pieces of the mountain begin to break and crumble and fall apart.
How is that man still alive?
And then coming out of the mountainside, actually, let's do. Nah, it's fine. Hold on a second. I actually have an idea for a different. So let's do.
So stressing.
I know. Is that the one I think it is? Yeah, that's the one I think it is. So, the cracks form in the mountain going along the side of it to the neighboring mountain, breaking apart, falling down. The rocks slide, crashing down into the valley, not reaching the site itself as the distance is too great, but then coming out of the top of the mountain, you see this massive arm. It bursts through and free. This arm itself is almost the height of the mountain as it comes crashing down across the face of the mountains and begins to push down on them as this massive titan-like giant begins to come out of the mountain range. As it lifts itself up, its head coming through, you see this huge mouth that is partially kind of like pulling free from this huge metal plate that seems to have these like huge nails jammed into its jaw. As it strains, you hear the loud moaning from it as it tries to pull its jaw free. Its eyes are also covered by this massive metal plate as it pulls and pulls to get itself from the ground. And you see this, the black ink begin to shoot on it and working its way up its body, trying to cover it as the creature then puts its hand, the massive, just the movements alone, you guys feel the wind of it, puts its hand on its body and pushes at this ink stuff out and away, but it keeps growing higher and higher. It then grabs at the metal piece on its jaw and begins to pull. You see fountains, an entire waterfall, quote unquote, of blood coming out of its face as they're grimacing and pulling and pulling. You see that there are broken chains on its wrist, blood coming from the wrists there. And it yanks and yanks as the ink is slowly making its way up, and it gets half of it off. You hear it take a deep breath, and as you do, the mountain, like within probably a half mile or so, to his left, he begins to just get yanked, like parts of it pull off and go towards that opening there and go inside the opening into its mouth. An entire like probably hundreds of thousands of tons of rock just pulled in that one short breath. And thankfully, though, that is the only breath that it's able to get out as the ink works its way up to its neck, its arms, and over its head. And then all of it just sinks and is gone.
But whatever Edmund did, that is terrifying.
That was Leofston.
Or at least, that's terrifying.
Are we all back together?
Separated.
Roll a d20. Let's see if you're together.
17.
17? Yeah, sure. With that luck roll, I'll say you managed to find one another.
I mean, it's not that hard to find Dracula. She stands taller than most of the people here.
Yeah. Audrey's just...
Audrey?
No, Audrey. God
Kyra?
dang it. Kyra's just... What?
This is a very bad time for you to not have any control over your magic.
This is just a really bad time in general.
Surprised I didn't, like, in the middle of everyone. That would have
Oh,
been...
please don't.
It's down.
I'm surprised I didn't. I'm not saying I'm going to do it or anything like that.
Just take deep breaths, stay as calm as you can.
This continuing rock slides as the mountain is the destroyed mountain range is settling.
Was that being kept
Who else?
underneath?
Who else knew that there was a titan under the mountain range?
I don't even know what that thing was.
Yeah, it was only like stomach up that was showing, and stomach up was like probably almost twice the height of the mountain range.
Was that being kept underneath Seg?
Underneath the mountain? At least.
Is it? You said it disappeared?
Yep.
Yeah, it was swallowed by whatever
Oh, okay.
whatever the professor did.
Leofston's weird ink magic.
It's terrifying.
Hopefully that's contained. I mean, nothing we could do.
No. I mean, even if it wasn't, there's nothing we could do.
Yeah,
We're so.
there's a lot of crying people. There were a lot of screaming people. People holding one another. Some that just ran, just left, and a lot that are just standing there in absolute shock.
Not even sure what we're...
What are we supposed to do after that?
The plan was go back to class and maybe go to Havergate,
Well, that's out the window now.
get money for your debt.
I don't know if the Debtors Guild is really going to necessarily care about that as much right now.
There's a random Debtors Guild guy. Hey, you owe an arm! No, just kidding.
You never know. People are very greedy. Oh, what?
There's a moving cloud that goes and lands in front of the group of everyone there, and a ball forms out of it. He says, "Okay, everyone. I understand you all are very terrified, but the situation is now under complete control.
So we can go back?
It is safe to go back.
Sense motive.
Do not go to the lower levels. Those will be cut off, as that is not safe. But the rest of Seg is." Rolling sense motive?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you trying to determine?
How nervous is he
Uh,
with that?
it
Like,
looks.
Like
I
you
mean,
said it's all under control. But How true is that?
I mean, this guy looks like he's probably had the most stressful day in his entire life, so it's kind of hard to tell. He has, yeah, he's sweating like crazy. I mean, he also fought Reiner a little bit, so he's a little hurt, and he's just, yeah, he's not I don't know. He looks stressed as flip, dude. Like, all right. It is safe to enter again. Please make your way in. For now, stay indoors. Go into your dorms, into your homes, and wait there until you are to be called out. And
Okay.
Do you guys want to go back to mine or your own rooms?
I don't know if they'll still show up, but I did invite a couple people to mine.
It's much later in the day, though.
I mean, eventually it's going to be that time.
I would like to get some answers.
I'd like to be somewhere where I don't have to worry about the giant popping out of the mountains again.
See, I don't even know where that would be. Just stay far away from the professor.
Jack's place, I guess. Jack, do you mind?
No, I don't mind.
I'm going to Jack's. Do you want to come with?
Oh, I was gonna go find out.
I don't think he's in any position to be answering questions.
So you guys, as you're approaching Seg, there's this. All of Seg is covered in a shadow from the Philips Fantasia flying above it.
Philip's dead. Ah.
You guys enter back into Seg. You see some people like getting horses that were too tied up to be able to run away, and you see people go in their homes, grab some stuff, come out, get on their horses, and leave. Yeah, there's quite a few people that dip out.
Even if you go talk to Olaf, what are you going to do? Like, this is too much.
You know what's going on. At least try. See if they even have any knowledge on why he would have showed up now. Because also, I don't know if anyone's looked at it yet, but someone broke him out of the box. He didn't break out.
Who would have done that?
Don't know. The way that box was broken.
we can share that information, but they probably see that themselves too.
Well, if they hadn't, because of all the fighting, it might be best to tell them.
Because that means there's more than one traitor.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
But we can see who we can talk to then.
might as well go as a group.
Okay, go try to find Olaf and or other professors.
All right. There are some of the professors there. Olaf is being tended to by Heidi still, as she's slowly, meticulously trying to reconnect his arm properly. Let's see. Edmund nowhere to be seen. Olaf's there. Heidi's there. Adbald is helping to direct people, trying to keep people calm and things like that. William's nowhere to be seen. Wolfhild is nowhere to be seen. Actually, no. Yeah, Wolfhild, the transmutation professor, he's also helping to bring people there, escort people and keep them calm and things like that in some way. Leofson is nowhere to be seen. Winana's also there and around. Aldridge is gone. Ren is gone. And Qatar. Yeah, so just Winana, Ulfhild, and Olaf and Heidi are the ones that you see around.
No Mimir, no William or anything like that.
No.
Following you?
Yep. Guess over to Olaf and Heidi. So Olaf was the one that's fighting him.
Olaf is currently unconscious.
Lovely.
And Heidi is, it's gonna be okay. Come on. She has like a pile of like looks like different kinds of implements for different healing spells and things like that as she's working on his arm.
Lady Heidi, do you need any assistance?
I have a group of trained healers that are going to be here very soon to help. I appreciate it, but you're still a student, so you better go to your room.
Let's go talk to Adolf.
He will be taken care of, I promise.
All right.
This way. No, do not go. You go back to your dorm, please. Thank you. And you walk up to him.
Professor Abel,
Hello, please enter back into the Citadel and go back to your dorms.
first off, we have some information. Could be important.
You should be tell.
For now, go to your dorms and I'll make sure someone goes and talks to you.
I would recommend as fast as possible because there could be some issues with someone with an egg.
Roll me diplomacy.
22.
22. Well, all right, come with me, real quick. Wanana, please make sure they don't wander off. Says to about the crowd or whatever. Needs you guys step aside. Okay, make it quick.
Someone broke him out. The box that he came out of, the one that was dropped on Phil's Fantasia, was broken inward, not outward.
Everything you saw.
We saw a large gap in the illusion that Philip has cast over the Fantasia. The box fell onto the city, and then there was large, repetitive banging. After that, well, Olaf went to go take care of and begin the combat with him. But whenever we were turned into gaseous forms to fly back down to Seg, I decided to go take a little quick detour and took a look at the box. There's the magical implements and stuff on the corners as such, but the hole specifically is broken inward. Also, there's a number of mere fragments.
Okay. Is there anything else?
I saw.
Thank you for the information. Now, please go to your dorms. And so you guys head where?
My room.
To Jack's room.
All of you go to Jack's room.
Jack's room.
To Jack's room. To Jack's room. To Jack's room.
I'm like thinking, did I clean it up a month ago?
Guess we're in this together, whether we want to or not.
So,
My only
your guys' dorm rooms, it's not like just your own private room. There's like 2 or 3 other people in each of them. So there's a little crowd in there along with you guys. As you guys all
As
go in
we're
there.
walking over there, I just hope Uriel didn't skip town.
I don't think he's gonna have the option. Took him.
Depends on where he's locked up.
Alright, so you guys are all in there. Is there anything you want to do while you're in there?
Who else in here?
Hey, who's my roomies?
Yeah, who are his roommates?
No one you know anymore. You were gone for a while.
Yeah.
A month?
It was 2 weeks there. You guys were there for about 3 weeks, and then it was 2 weeks back. That's 7 weeks.
Oh, yeah, almost 2 months.
Just
Actually,
confused.
that's one of them, a halfling, walks up like, so I heard that you guys were there on Philip's Fantasia to see Philip.
Yeah.
We're all trying to figure out what happened up there. Did you hear? Hey, do you know what the big giant thing was? Oh,
That I have no idea about.
Wait,
was that what caused it?
no,
No.
we don't even technically know.
Yeah.
Not able to
You have any guesses, right? Come on.
Not
got some-
really.
You're the only witnesses up there that would be willing to say anything.
Willing? We don't even know. Big guy that has a lot of physical strength and possibly magic started rampaging.
That's all you know?
Yes.
Yes.
One of them says, if I saw it, I'd probably gone closer to see what was going on. You would get killed. No, I'm fine. I'm really good at not getting hit.
Have you ever seen real combat?
Have you gone on?
No, I've been in many fights.
Have you gone on your field trip yet?
Oh, yeah.
Many fights.
Mhm.
Like war, battle, death.
Have you seen war? Probably intimidation, I guess.
I mean, he's not even trying to intimidate him. Like,
You're definitely saying it in an intimidating way.
Yeah.
Might as well.
That's not what you use.
That's not the way you said it.
Yes.
Might as well.
That's not how I said that.
No, that wasn't really
That's
accurate.
erotic.
Yeah, it was erotic. Oh boy. 10. Whatever. They don't believe. He doesn't believe you. That's fine.
Forgot how non-private the rooms.
If you don't want to say anything, then just then just don't. Then just say that you don't want to. Instead of just coming up with uses and stuff. That didn't even make much sense. Shut up!
I'm gonna find an empty spot on the floor and just
Mm-hmm.
take a seat. Try to do the whole commune thing with Dad. Just try and talk to him.
Roll that will.
Gotta try to connect with the arm.
18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's really hard to concentrate right now with everything that's going on. And then you also have Kyra there just being like, oh man, wow. Oh, this is crazy. Man, I've seen so much. And she's just like talking to herself right now next to her.
I'm like, did you guys touch my stuff?
You also roll me a, actually just roll me a fortitude. Yeah,
Oh, no.
roll me a fortitude.
Oh no.
What?
Try to peer into the armor. Be like, hey, there's some sort of consciousness. This crazy crap happening. Maybe it'll do something. Maybe it's got something for me. Maybe.
It's more like I'm coming to it just like, so.
And it almost feels like the armor is trying to pull away from you.
Does it feel like it's trying to pull to a specific individual?
Roll me perception. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. No. It doesn't seem like it's trying to. It just feels like it's trying to pull off of you.
Take it off.
Oh. You reach and grab it off. Grab it with both hands. Put it down.
Better. I'm probably still touching it.
Mhm.
Better.
You really didn't know it's from. Okay. Then I'll just have an NPC say like, Kyra, you just took that off with both your hands. Well, I specifically said you took it off with both your hands.
Huh? Is it?
I'm trying to move my hand.
It moves.
Do I have feeling back in my right arm?
Yeah.
I immediately just. What did you do?
Why are you talking to metal?
There for their conversation.
Hey, Og.
Yes.
I'm saying Celestial, I can feel my arm.
Okay, that's good. It's back.
That's not a good thing. That's the only thing that was keeping.
Wait, what?
Hey, Jack.
I tried the
familiar
feeling in my
feeling of
arm to keep your
Comfort
thing
from your
from
mask
coming back
is gone.
permanently.
You don't feel anything coming from it.
I have a feeling in my arm.
Okay.
So the deal must have been broken.
Detect evil.
You don't see any evil.
In my arm?
Form of perception.
Very fitting.
It's a metal arm.
Arm.
Hey guys, I don't feel Dollmaker anymore.
Excuse me?
You,
I don't feel anything.
oh no. Wait, that you might.
Just trying to stay as relaxed as I can right now.
Do you have any sudden feelings you haven't had in a long time?
That's always had them. But this helped me stay relaxed.
So
Empty.
did you do something with that?
No, it feels like it's pulling away.
I'm gonna take out my mirror and look at it.
The mirror that has been passed around a little bit, right? That one.
Yeah, I've been holding on to it now.
You look at it, it's cracked. See multi-reflections of yourself.
And her mirror is broken.
I don't like that.
The armor is just sitting there, right? It's not doing anything special.
It's just placed there.
I'm gonna go pick it up and just look at it.
It looks like boring metal armor.
Yep. So you said that it tried to pull away from you.
Yes.
Did it do anything for you?
I can feel it.
Should I try it on?
If you want. I was gonna say we pass around between the three of us.
Yes.
Okay, I'll put the armor on.
Okay. Seems to like readjust to your size as you put it on.
Magical arm?
Okay. I'm not used to that.
It's pretty nifty.
What? Did you just try to mumble to it? Did you
I
do
tried
something?
to reach into it and commune with it. Speak to it.
So kind of like what I do when I talk to my dad.
Well, I don't know what you do with that when you talk to your dad, but
I just,
I guess.
okay, I guess I can try. I'm gonna try and see if I can feel the armor and reach into it.
Okay, roll me a will.
A domesticated 20.
Yeah. Reach out towards him. Just. Okay. Armor. Ghost!
I'm gonna look at myself in the broken mirror. Does my mask like look different at all? And I'll cast detect magic.
It looks and seems to resonate exactly the same as it did, except you just don't have those feelings from her anymore.
Hello, armor? Nothing.
So
I wonder why.
that's what I'm worried about.
I don't like that. Now that I know what this means, I don't like feeling this again.
I like how the three of us are having like our own panic.
Yeah.
Our roommates are like just
It's like,
doing
what's
stuff
going
or
on?
looking at us.
It does. Did this change to your body when you put it on?
Yes. Most magic armor.
That is so odd. Jack, have you tried talking to this thing?
Oh,
Oh, take it off. Try.
okay.
I got nothing from it. You try.
Hey, buddy.
Put it on and talk to it.
Hey, buddy.
Oh boy. I'll put it on again, I guess.
You can say ahoy to the
Throw it on.
armor.
You take a moment to put it on.
So I know you just described it, but how did you talk to it again?
Have you ever tried to talk to Dolmaker? Like,
No.
when you're not physically there.
No.
Think of it like mentally reaching out to it. And starting a conversation with you within one person, but solely within your mind.
Is it getting darker?
It
It's
is.
getting darker.
It's getting darker very quickly.
I'm actually gonna grasp my hand and like put my bloody blood hand on my armor
Okay.
Bloody blood hand.
and try to think to it.
You realize that it's a little hard for you to concentrate at the moment as you realize it's become completely dark.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
it's,
not-
actually like
Nighttime yet.
What?
Do our lights and stuff go out? I don't know. How,
No, the indoor lights are still there.
go walk out to the window.
There's a window to the outside.
You
right?
look out and you see the sky.
oh shit! Is it falling on us?
No. No.
That's what I was worried about.
You step out and you see the sky is disappearing. Like brush strokes, it is being covered by pure blackness. A whole section. Another one. And another. And soon enough, it is pitch black. The only light that is available are the lights around you.
You guys.
You see as this black inkiness begins to ooze onto the walls and begin to cover them. Begin to cover over the lights. I need everyone to roll me a reflex real quick. If you can see.
Oh, what
I'll
is
make it a
that?
little bit brighter.
Please.
17.
17.
18.
11. Assuming my armor doesn't weigh me down.
Cool. You all succeed, so will... Nice. So will her. But you will see as...
Did A-Rod come with us?
No, you told him to meet at SCR later.
Well, he was with us in the crowd.
Was he with you? I don't think he was...
No, I think he was with us.
No.
You guys got split up there at the exit. But you see as one of the other people in the room with you, like everyone there, like, whoa, and they start stepping away as this ink begins to come out of the ground, and one of them, their foot steps into it, and it starts to go up and capture around him. And he begins to yell and scream as the ink forms around him and changes and grows. And it forms into this creature, this four-legged creature of blackness. You can hardly see it. And with the fading lights, all you can end up seeing of it is red. Bright red, sharp teeth, spines that go down the center of its back into a tail, and the bright red claws. And the lights go out. Pure darkness. Can't even see your hand in front of you, but you see the red of that creature. And that's where we're in tonight's session. This afternoon's.
It's a little funny that you describe it like that because I'm just remembering that I can see through magical darkness. I'm like, oh, that's bad.
This isn't magical
It's
darkness.
just normal darkness.
No.
It's
It
not.
covered up the light sources.
It's bad.
There is literally not a single bit of light. Magical darkness, it basically makes you magically there's no light there. She can see through that.
Mm-hmm.
Dark vision at night, it basically, there's still a little bit of light and you're able to use that to see. This is pure 100%, not even a tiny fraction of light.
It's bent to darkness. Or bent to black.
It's just the realization of, oh, this is really bad. This is bad.
I've been waiting so long for all this crap to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in agony for how long you guys were taking. Now I'm super happy.
Also, we're bothered by how long we were taking, or at least I was.
I'm gonna play that one again. No way. Actually, alright, let's see. Let's go do the songs while we're taking out here. Let's do gotta do that one. Alright, so favorite moment. Favorite NPC. Now what the frick are you guys gonna do with all this crap happening? How have your plans changed? Or, I don't know, just, what's something? Prediction? What the frick are you wanting to do now? A theory of what's happened? Whatever. Odds, evens. Odds. Favorite moment, favorite NPC, and what the frick? What the frick is up with that?
Favorite moment, I guess, was originally when all the Phillips went down, and just like the beginning of the panic set in. That was my favorite moment. Favorite NPC was Olaf. He's cool.
He was originally just going to be a quick throwaway villain in the previous Rise of Heroes game. He was just going to be a guy like, this seems interesting. Kind of created how he's going to be, put him in there. And then one of the players was like, no, I will redeem him! And now he's, what do you...
He's our Uriel. And then what I think's gonna happen? We gotta escape the shadow dimension. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on.
What do you mean? Nothing bad's happening. The world definitely isn't starting to fall apart.
Mm-hmm. That's all I got.
Sam.
Favorite moment? Oh, you threw so many things at us.
Yeah. I'm sure you guys felt like small fries after all of that.
Ragnar, a Titan.
Raynar.
Ragnar, a Titan. Uriel's probably back on the loose again now. Whatever's painting the sky black. We got a giant world-ending dragon. There's so much happening.
Oh, yeah,
Level 4!
I think the mirrored mask is the thing that helped Raynar get out. Just because of the mirror things, but I don't have enough information in game to guess that.
But who would have given him
I don't think someone gave it to him. I think the mirror mask people just helped him. I don't know, but I don't know how they work at all.
Yeah.
I just vaguely heard about them.
Favorite NPC? Ola. I'll go to Ola. And then what do I think is gonna happen next? We're gonna try to get out of here and probably gonna happen, dude.
I mean, I still want to go there, but whether or not we can get out of this without helping, I don't know.
I mean, I can channel 8 times.
How many of your first level spells or second level spells did you use? I've already used all mine. Well, you
He at least used one of his summons. I got
Yeah.
called
Yep.
instantly.
Yep, no, making none of that. Yep, so it's your turn.
Favorite moment? The calm before the storm, just catching up with Wanana and stuff like that, going down to the spring, seeing Olaf, nearly boiling my feet. Favorite NPC? Gonna give it to Quebeca. I missed my friend so much. It's good to see him again.
Yeah,
And to have him
shorty.
be a calming influence. Immediate next plans. Escape whatever that is in the room with us.
I mean,
Channel positive energy.
It's
Channel
just-
positive energy. Channel
all
positive
it is just
I'm sorry, guys. It's more undead.
one of your friends.
Not
One of the roommates.
Don't know this
I
guy.
just met him.
We have no attachment.
He did not look comfortable at all when that was happening, by the way.
I think he said he was screaming.
Yeah.
I would describe that as a bit uncomfortable.
See, what concerns me is that the Titan that was under the mountains was swallowed up by inky blackness. And we thought it was the professor.
Oh no. Well,
Did they look similar?
Inky
Yeah.
blackness.
if Leaveston suddenly turned
It looked
evil,
like
then
I would suck if the Titans somehow gain control of the professor and his powers.
yeah, that's it for me.
Alright. Oh, I'm so excited for the next following weeks. Oh, man.
Don't plan anything big in 2 weeks.
What?
I have a convention on helping out